Oh, Samina, hi. Thank the Lord Frosty is here. What is that supposed to mean? Thank the Lord Frosty is here? Did you think I died or something? How are you, Samina? What are you up to, Samina? Hello, Navi. You're streaming very late, man, but I'm waking up super late, man. At least I'm getting full night's sleep, at least. Had a rough day at work. Now Frosty is here, make it better. Aw, you sweet precious thing. Let me give you a big hug, my friend. Big friendly friends buddy hug. Thank you so much, Samina, for being here. Hi Navi, how are you guys? Shorts is live. Are we live on our shorts? We're live on our shorts. Not in our shorts, but the YouTube shorts. I don't do my own shorts. I only do YouTube shorts. Heh. Alright everybody, welcome to the stream. And tonight we're gonna be doing the final... Tonight we're gonna be ending Pokopia once and for all. Hi Jen. Jen, where have you been, Jen? Tonight we're gonna put an end to Pokopia. Okay. This is not the last we'll see of this game, but it's probably, in terms of the story, this is probably the last. This is probably the last stream in terms of story-wise. Oh, we got a Erkinin. Erkinin, man. I don't have a Lost Relic Large. Wait, Lost Relic Large. Wait. Hi, moms. Thank you for the 100 moms. I always do that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I kind of look a little trashy, but... Man, I kind of just woke up. I didn't even have time to shower. Just wash my hand. I had to get some food. It was a mess. My face. Washed my face. And my hands. And that's all I did, man. I look like garbage right now. Yeah, I just woke up and here I am. I wake up, I literally watch a little bit of the news to see like what's going on. Like 15 minutes. Then I get up. I go eat food. I have to obviously do my hygiene stuff. And then it's already like super late. And then I'm like, ah shoot, that's already late as hell. I'm like, it's already so late, man. God damn, I'm always gonna be streaming so late. I don't like it. I don't like it too much, but especially because I look like I was just attacked by a bunch of coyotes. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll not discriminate against the coyotes. Ain't that right, Samina? Alright. Now that we're ready to go, let's go. How's the chaos? Yeah, it's alright. How are you awake, Chev? How is Chev awake? Now that's the question. Chev, you playing Pokopia? Of course you are. Punch all these blocks. There we go. Of course you are, Chef. Just say you are. Just say you are. Just lie about it. Nobody will know. Trust me. No one will know. Except everyone. But that's okay. Let's fix this. Thank you all for your game suggestions. I saw a few of them. Thank you so much for the game suggestions. Thank you for not saying BG3, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody, for never saying BG3 in front of me and calling yourself my friend. So having the gall to call yourself my friend and suggesting BG3. Thank you though. Thank you though for the nice suggestions. We never said it. I know. No, it's okay if you say it. It's okay. I'm just joking, obviously, but it's okay. It's okay. Just kind of asking because Pokopia is coming to an end. At least, like I said, I'm just gonna reiterate this. Like, we're still gonna be coming back to this game, but tonight is probably the last day of like story-wise, which is gonna cause me to play the game a little less and move on to something different. A few different things. We'll make this a staple of the channel, much like Smash Bros, much like Mario Kart, much like any other game we've been playing consistently, like much like our Final Fantasies and stuff of the sort. Yeah, I'm gonna fix these roads because these are bad. Yeah, everything's going to crap in this place. Yeah. It's all broken. We never said, no you didn't. It'd be interesting to play BG3 and see like, kind of like what it's about, right? Like it'd be interesting to see what it's about. I wouldn't be completely opposed to at least trying it, but my first impression of the game is, it doesn't seem like it's something I would enjoy. Nothing personal, but I'm logging you. I'm ignoring you for now. I have a headache, but it should be back soon as I took some aspirin. Holy shoot, I'm so sorry, man. Headaches suck bad. Yeah, no. You're absolutely fine. I really appreciate people telling me stuff like that because at least I know, like, I mean, you're okay for the most part, but you'll be okay. Yeah, take some aspirin. It should take effect in about 15 minutes. You should feel relief. Yeah, if I get a headache, man, I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to do nothing, see nothing, do nothing. No, I totally get it. Get better soon, buddy. Yeah, it's a headache, normal thing. Everybody gets headaches. Could be a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons people get headaches. Yeah. I don't get them very often, but when I do get a headache, man, it sucks. Usually I'll get them if I spend too much time on the computer. I think it's an eye strain headache. I think that's the reason I get them. I'm not a doctor. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, could be other reasons. Love you, Patrick. You've been a real man. You've been a real one. Like even despite having a headache, you still found the time. Man, I appreciate you so much. I'm a lucky man to have you. I'm a lucky man to have you, dude. Thank you so much. You're a real one. So we're supposed to be doing story. Well, actually, this is doing story. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm not entirely sure I can finish the game tonight. Let's be like, I'm not entirely sure I can finish the game tonight. I'll tell you why. Because we still have one more challenge after this one. And if that challenge takes forever, which I know it will, we might not finish the game even tonight. We might not finish the game tonight, which I'm gonna do everything in my power to try and finish it tonight. As I sit here and get individual blocks one by one. But do keep in mind that doing this does actually improve the island's power. Because I need to get this to level 5. If it asks me to get all islands to level 7, which I think it will, or level 6, we won't finish tonight. There's no way. I don't have enough knowledge or probably even patience to do that in one night. So, there is a chance. Ah, hi, Christy. How are you? Yo, thank you for stopping by, my friend. Dun dun. Clean this up. Tonight we should end this game. However, that doesn't really belong there now, does it? We'll see. We'll see if we can end it, because I don't think we will actually, now that I think about it. If it asks me to do all level 5s, level 6, this is how hard it took me a whole day to get to. It took me a stream of 10 hours to get to level 5. If it wants me to get to level 6, all of them, there's no freaking way. Nah, that's kapoots on that. Hey, Brockman, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing, Christy? No Christina tonight. Like, Christina's like, I'm tired of this guy anyways. Screw that guy. I'm there every night. What, does he want me to live there? Screw that guy tonight. I'm gonna watch some Pokemon anime tonight. Christina's watching the Pokemon anime tonight. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have these blocks. 'Cause these are... Yo, Brockman, thank you so much for 8 months, man. Let's go, Brockman, with the 8-month support. I went to a men's conference. Oh yeah, what kind of conference is it? Like, what does it talk about? I mean, I get it. It's a men's conference, but about what? Like hair plugs, you know... Yeah, what is it? Men's health? That sounds very interesting, dude. The biblical manhood. Interesting. Ooh. I feel like that could be interpreted in multiple ways, though. I feel like that could be interpreted in a million different ways. Biblical man, you say? Interesting. Biblical men definitely had different lifestyles, right? It's very different for them. Yeah, whereas we have the affordability of... We can afford to be comfortable. People back in those days, they couldn't afford to be comfortable, right? You know, you couldn't afford to just be at home and have meals cooked for you, or meals brought to your door, or, you know, you couldn't afford that. And, you know, back in the day, you had to work for every single thing you ever owned, right? So very difficult times. Half of the people that live today would have you know, a lot of people today would have a lot of trouble. Oh, biblical man in this day and age. Oh, in this day and age. Oh, fudge, man. You're hitting me with the, You're hitting me with the present, eh? Biblical man in this day and age. Interesting topic. Biblical men in this day and age. Well... I wonder where they went with that. Biblical men in this day and age. Kind of like how man behave nowadays. In accordance with the religion's, or the Bible's standards. Perhaps. Perhaps that's what you mean. Perhaps that's what they talked about. Biblical man, interesting. I'd like to hear what that was about. I'm curious. What did you learn from it? Give me like something you took from it that... What is the most important part you learned from that you think, in your opinion? Maybe that will help me understand. Oh, what the hell? You didn't have to do it like that. Dang, there's a whole sewer system down here. Oh, we're missing a piece of the ladder. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a hole. Watch your step. There's a hole there. Watch your step there. Us as men need to step up and stop waiting for someone else. I think that's a great message. I think that's a great message. Yeah. Self-reliance, right? I think that's a great message. I think you could turn, yeah, that's a good message to, be self-sustainable is very important, right? To have the ability to self-sustain yourself, to have the ability to, you know, well, self-sustainability really buys you freedom, right? It affords you the freedom of your own choices, right? You're not stuck with whatever someone else might dictate for you because you can take care of your own self, right? Very, very interesting. Very interesting. And also, yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Be able to be responsible for your own actions, I think, is a big part of it, too. I can't go up there. The interesting part of self-sustainability is the freedom. It really is about the freedom that it affords you. You're right. Because when you don't have freedom, you don't do that. It's not fair that this happens, right? But when you don't have any freedom, right? It almost gives people a reason to abuse you, to take advantage of you, right? You never want to be in a position where people can just... the people can feel like they have that power over you, so to speak. Some people might argue then, well, Frosty, then why should I do anything good? You know, why should I do anything good if that's the case? Then I'll always be in a position. Not really, because you can do something good and really be able to still defend yourself or be able to protect yourself should... And we're not talking about just physical violence, I'm talking about mental strength, right? Like having the mental strength to say no to things and to be able to stand the ground of the things you stand for, right? There's a lot of power in being able to stand for what you believe in. There's a lot of power. Like people... There's a lot of respect that is lost the minute you forfeit your ambition, or the minute you forfeit your positions because someone had you do it, right? It's one thing to learn things and agree with people when you realize you're right. It's another thing to just agree because you don't... and I've done this quite a bit actually, to just agree just because you don't want to start problems or something like that, right? Okay, what level should we keep this at? Excuse me so much. Yeah, we're gonna fix this tree here. I gotta go make some more concrete here. Yeah. Gotta fix this here as well. Pure white soil. Yeah. So, you know, but it all is very complicated when it comes to, like, when you put the psychiatry behind. I was actually doing a study on this the other day. Doing a study as in listening to, I was listening to a professional talk about this very topic. It's a very interesting topic. Of, you know, not giving away your own beliefs, because you kind of lose a sense of self when you know, when you're just very agreeable, right? Anything is like, oh, I agree. Anything is just like, oh, you're right. Like, you know, and that's not really what you believe. It's not really what you think. You do lose a sense of yourself, right? You do become a little lost in the sauce. And, should I put these gratings all the way here? And why is that important? Because it's a big contributor for stuff like depression. You know, things you see a lot like that, because you lose sight of your own self. And I know, like, that's kind of like, I've been saying that, but that's kind of like the basic of it. And to be honest, my brain is still kind of waking up, and my mind is not being able to articulate what I really, or remember, as a matter of fact, the study I did all that well. I say a study I did, but I didn't actually do a study per se. I just looked into the matter, right? It's mostly what I want to say about that. It's very interesting. Yeah, but you lose a sense of self, and losing a sense of self creates and these are things you don't realize, which is the scary part about this, is all of this could be happening to you and you have no clue it's happening to you. You think everything is fine, and you think you're just fine. Wherein, not really. Because, and most of the time we don't realize why we're depressed. Sometimes we just, grass flooring. This looks like real grass, but it's actually what? It looks like real grass, but it's fake. It's made of cushions. It's made of cushions. Holy dookies on a stick. Okay. I need to get rid of stuff. I just have too much crap. Okay. Iron plate flooring. Which one is this? Ah, this one. Okay. Different, okay. Did I just swallow that shit? Sorry. I think I just swallowed that crap. I didn't mean to swallow that. Sorry, guys. Came out. It just came out. Fresh from the oven. Did I really? Absolute depression sucks. I used to drown in it for a long time. And when I was lonely, it made it even worse to escape from depression. Depression is hard. Well, it depends on what kind of depression we're talking about in the first place, but difficulty is the cycle of depression, right? depression kind of feeds itself, right? You're depressed, and because you're depressed, you justify being depressed and not doing this and doing that. So you justify not doing the things that would get you out of depression because you are depressed. It's kind of like it's a self-feeding monster. Very difficult to come out of, right? Because when you're depressed, you're likely to do things that'll make you more depressed. Like stop being social, stop socializing, you know? You stop doing things that make you happy, you know, things that you enjoy doing, like hobbies and stuff like that. You stop talking to friends as much. You lose interest in things that you used to be interested in a lot. And all those things just contribute to you kind of, again, like, you know, it's a cycle, right? You just get stuck in that cycle of just doing things that exacerbate the depression even more and more. Well, the solution to that is easier said than done, but the solution is easier said than done, right? But the solution comes down to being able to recognize what's going on and being able to act in spite of the depression, right? Being able to act in spite of the depression is extremely difficult. But that's what needs to be done, right? Why do I feel like I need to level this whole town? What if I just level out this whole town, like, straight? Like, without these bumps up and down, because I don't think, like, it should be up and down like this. I guess you should just, instead of trying to make it what it was, so instead of trying to flatten it out and make it the city that it was, a flat city, maybe you should just accept that it's mountain-esque there and accept the topography of it and just run with it, right? Okay, and so instead of trying to make it what it was, you just adapt to what it is and make it beautiful with whatever topography it already has. Should that make... perhaps that doesn't make sense to you. It makes sense to me. So accept the elevations in it and just accommodate to them rather than trying to make it what it was, which was a flat city, right? Well, flatter than this for sure. Like, didn't used to look like this for sure. Where's my Gardevoir? We gotta get her a home. She's homeless right now. Oh, dude, check out these doors. Why are they not opening? Oh, we need electricity for the doors. Oh, check out these doors, though. Sick. I don't see Gardevoir. She's usually around here. It could be that she's back where, she's back here where the building was being built. Hi, Marie! Being lonely is a very difficult situation to work yourself out of. Most men feel lonely, right? This is a statement I feel a lot of people can say. Even married men feel lonely, right? This very often happens in a marriage that you just, even though you have a partner and you see them every day and it's like, but you guys are just disconnected, right? That happens often in situations, in marital situations where the couples just, I mean, they live together, but there's nothing there, right? Not to say women don't feel lonely, but women get a lot more attention than men do. Regularly, I mean, let's say, generally speaking. That's not the case for everyone, I know. Generally speaking, it's more likely for a woman to get attention than it is for a man, right? And that has to do with this very interesting dynamics there. I don't know, some people might say that women are more objectified than men are, like in terms, I guess there is a lot of that, especially in Hollywood and stuff like that. Women are made to made to be like perceived as like lustful objects, so to speak, right? Which is something that I think degrades and does not help and exacerbates the situation. I don't think it helps too much. But at the same time, I do think that people should have the mental capacity to be able to control themselves, right? But a lot of women get a lot of attention, especially if it's a more attractive woman. You get a lot of attention, right? Like, I can't tell you how many friends I know that are girls, and they're cute girls, and they just get like this ridiculous amount of unwanted attention online. Like the harshest, like the stupidest, most craziest things happen to them. Okay, Gardevoir is struggling. Perhaps I should make perhaps I should just let her stay up there, perhaps. I actually got spoiled for the final ability, which I hated so much. I entered someone's stream and I saw it. Sorry. I had sushi today. Oh, there you are, my lovely. And it's definitely true that there are differences there in terms of how people get treated, and then gender does play a role, you know. And there are some guys that are kind of piggish out there, let's be honest. There's a lot of piggish dudes out there that didn't receive a better education from their parents or whatever it might be. You know, people without a sense of respect for anyone else, you know. And guys, even in at a hormonal level, guys are more with testosterone, you know, it's a very aggressive hormone, right? So as a guy, there's more of a hormonal predisposition to be more physical than emotional, right? But that's like if you talk like in terms of hormones, right? And like, but again, I hate to put it into terms like this is how it works, and like, there's a lot of people that will tell you, you know, especially like the bro podcasts and stuff like that. People will tell you like, oh, this is how dudes are and this is how women are. Like, no. You can't, I don't like to put things into those terms because I don't think it encompasses everyone. Like, everyone is an individual regardless of, you know, if hormones really dictate, if our DNA and hormones really dictate all we are, then we're incapable of critical thinking. As simple as that. So it cannot be the case. It cannot be the case that hormones and DNA dictates all we are and all we can be. If we're really that primal a creature, then critical thinking doesn't matter for shiz. It's nothing, it's garbage. Like, so what's the point? And then people might, well, critical thinking is, you know, is the ability to think in spite of or regardless of, or in spite of how you feel or in spite of what you might perceive as true, you still look at through a different lens, through a different perspective, and hopefully act on the better perspective, of course. I think sometimes if you're able to communicate and be friends with somebody, it changes certain things. It sounds like that's... I don't really understand what you mean by that, to be honest with you. I don't know what you're specifically referring to. But it sounds like this seems like it was a personal experience you've had with something. And usually people will talk about things that they've personally experienced that becomes really strong in their hearts, right? But I don't know for sure, because I don't really know what do you mean by that. But if you'd like to explain, I'd love to hear it. I think I should put tile here or something else. I mean, stone is looking nice. I can't create this stone though. Stone flooring, right? I don't think I have it. Age stone wall. Concrete wall. Woven carpeting, this is my favorite. Stone flooring. Oh shoot, I do have it. Alright, give me like 210. Make lots of items complete. Tell me about it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think this will give it... Yeah, this will give it a more city-like feel if we put stone instead of just dirt. I think so. Instead of just dirt here. Oh, this is... You don't know Driftvale music? What? You don't know the Driftvale song? What the heck is wrong with you? Chev, you don't know Driftvale? I am so shocked at you, brother. How do you not know Driftvale, buddy? What? You don't play Pokemon much, do you, Chev? Not making fun of you, just surprised. Just a little surprised. You don't know Driftvale? Huh. So you've never played Pokemon White and Black and White? I finally built the Pokemon Center. Oh, which sound? You don't know what you're trying to say? Oh, that's fine. If you want to talk about, if you don't want to talk about it, it's completely fine. You're fine, friend. You're fine. I didn't understand like what the point was, you know. I just didn't understand what you're trying to get at. So I was just asking for clarity. But it's okay. What if I leave it like this? And I make it more... Ooh. You're not dumb. That's okay. I lose my train of thought all the time. Sometimes I'm talking here, I lose my train of thought left and right. I lose my train of thought left and right. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, friend. Ooh, if I put some rocks here, I think it should be nice. Is there a habitat there? I don't think there is. We'll go... We have... Well, how many squares here? 1, 2, 3... 4 squares. If we put 2 squares here, I think it should be enough. As a matter of fact, one square should be good enough. Let's try the 1 square. Yeah, it's difficult to navigate these things, though. Very difficult to navigate these things. Not really... You know, you want to find the right answers for everything, but... God knows, man. Too many unanswered questions in the universe. You know? I wish we'd at least find the aliens, man. At least the aliens, dude. That would be cool. It'd be very scary, man, if you see, like if aliens actually show up, like... I think the scary part of it is not knowing, like, what they want. And then, like, being able to trust them or not might be really difficult as well. Right? Whether you should trust them or not is gonna be really difficult to determine. Even... I don't even think they'd speak English. Maybe some would like to believe they'd have like a high grade friggin' translator, like live translator. Like, to be fair, we kind of have a live translators now. But we fed it the information of other languages, right, through AI. So we can translate things like through voice. I mean, YouTube does it, and it's like on a regular basis. You can just turn on, if you turn on the YouTube captions, the CC, and it translates a video for you with like it's surprisingly accurate. I use it for Japanese all the time, and if I'm struggling with words, and yeah, it's surprisingly accurate. So if we can do it, I mean, And I'm sure the aliens could do it. But think about it, the civilization of aliens. What would they be like? Some people, I think people imagine them to be a lot like, they'd be a lot like us. I wouldn't think that way. I don't know. It's hard for us to concept something other than human. Actually, it's been a study done. There's been a study done that illustrates that the human mind cannot create a brand new face. And this study is kind of old, but it says that, it says that the human mind cannot create a brand new face. Like, for example, any face that you think of, dream of, or have ever pictured in your mind, or have ever drawn or something. Let's say, like, ask someone to draw a face out of, like, someone they don't know, never seen, nothing. Just draw a face and make it look human. The human brain is incapable of doing that. It's only capable of imagining that which is already seen, or at least that's what that study suggested back in the day. So every time you have a dream, the study indicated that every time you have a dream of a face, you ever had a dream of someone you don't remember, you don't think you've ever met? That's a face you've seen somewhere at some point. It's very important to understand that your brain stores things that you don't realize it stores. Right? I speak Japanese in my dreams, and I speak... This is a true story. This is a true story. Thank you, moms, for that. I speak Japanese in my dreams, and I use words that I didn't know I knew. And then when I wake up and I research the words, this has happened at least 2 or 3 times to me. And the words are real. Like, they exist. So how did I didn't realize I knew those words. And then I wake up, I research them, and they're actually real words. Or even if I don't remember them, if someone says them in a video, and then I remember the dream that also happened, instead of me like looking up the word, like someone at a later time said that exact word, is like, wait, didn't I dream about this word? I mean, that could be deja vu. Maybe you were Japanese in a past life. You know what, Sarah? I had a... Welcome in, Sarah. I've had 2 dreams of past lives. And it is the case that there are many studies that indicate that DNA can pass on memories. Memories can be passed on through DNA. Now, this has not been... I don't think this has been completely confirmed, but I was looking into this the other day. And there are indications, and there are certainly reasons to think that DNA can be passed on. Your DNA can pass memories on, and not just... You know, even like Resident Evil, that's why I kind of went into it, because Resident Evil was talking about, remember at the end of Resident Evil, that they wanted to pass like memories between characters? That's the whole reason I kind of like went in deep into it and was trying to figure it out. And there are studies that might indicate that. Honestly, I didn't go too deep into it, so I'm not the best guy to talk about it. But I know that there have been theses and there's been studies into it for sure. Do you know of Mall World Dreams? Not really. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just kind of woke up not too long ago, so I'm just washed my face, ate some food, and here we are. Here we are streaming. I'm not looking very elegant tonight, but that's all right. If I wanna look good, I guess I can make myself look good. I can fix my hair up and do stuff, but most of the time, like when I come to stream, I just look like I've been living on the street for a while. That really doesn't bother me too much. Like, I know that presentation is very important, though. Personally, I just don't. It doesn't. I don't know. I just don't care too much. Okay, I gotta figure out. Hey, Beezilla, how are you? Okay, we're gonna put more. You're gonna put more here. Yeah, let's put more here. I'm gonna go all the way here with the. I'm gonna go all the way here with it. Yeah, and then here we're gonna till this. You're doing okay? Are you? Are you? We went live a little late, but here we are. Just checking on you. Nah, I'm okay, I'm okay. Things are okay. I'm good. I don't know, do I like that? Yeah, I kinda like that. We gotta put something like a bench or something back here because it's way too empty, right? Am I right? Plus this one... Okay, so... I don't like this. Here, give me this. Gonna be a bit asymmetrical, which... a bit asymmetrical. A dream utopia that supposedly we can access if we don't suck. I mean, yeah, you could look at the CIA, what do they used to do? They trained their, the CIA operatives, and I think FBI too. No, I think it's CIA. And they used to train them with stuff kind of like that to unlock their full mental potential. What do they call that? There's a whole thing about it. I'm just here eating steak, playing Pokopia, and getting ready to sleep. Eating steak, playing Pokopia, and getting ready to sleep is a collection of things I would like to be doing right now. Thankfully, I got 2 out of... Well, I got 1 out of 3. I'm playing Pokopia. Not getting ready to sleep. You getting ready to sleep too there, Beezilla? I love my sleep, apparently, eh? I tell you what. Sleeping is living. I'm thinking instead of doing... What if we... guys, hear me out, hear me out. What if I save these once? What if I make it all stone tile here? There's my Greninja. Oh, dude, he looks so cool. What do you guys think of this? I'm gonna run this by you. What if... Lindsay! Hello, the Frosty's Lemons. Hi, Lindsay. Good to see you. What if we... got rid of all these yellow tiles down here, right? You with me? We get rid of all these yellow tiles down here. We put all stone flooring like this. Like this. We go for a full stone flooring. Like that. Which I quite like. And we leave the yellow ones... We leave the yellow ones for up there. Because there's already quite a few of them. That's better? Yeah, I think so. You don't like the yellow ones? Really? Yeah, it does... It is a strong color, right? Yellow is the color of the sun, right? It's the color of energy. There's a little bit of a... somber tone here, right? Like, not even, like, if you look at... There's a bit of a Seattle vibe here. You look at the tall buildings that almost block the sun and cast large shadows, right? It makes cities feel a bit darker, a bit lonelier, right? And there is like, even from the pine trees right there, whatever those are, very dark tones to these logs. Look, even the pink, which is a bright color, is not even that pink. It's more of a purplish, right? This is a darker pink. It's a very saturated pink. So even the bright colors are kind of dark here, right? So even this blue on these Pokemon, and it is nighttime right now, but even at daytime, it's not that bright. Even daytime is not that bright. So there is a cohesiveness here when it comes to colors, right? There's an understanding that this place is almost like a mountainous place, right? Because the more you go the more you get into a forest, the kind of like the colder it feels, right? Like you go look at the Amazon. If you go into a forest, like usually the temperature drops when you're under the trees, right? As soon as you enter this forest, which when the temperature drops, it gives you more of a gloomy feel. Like when you feel the sun on your skin, you're more likely to think bright yellow, red, orange than you are. And these are likelihoods, right? This doesn't mean always and forever. These are likelihoods we're talking about here. But what's very interesting is this town, all of it, like from the dark asphalt to the very wet green in the grass, right? Like almost like a jade color grass, you know? Yeah, and I think the gray invokes that coldness, that emptiness, right? It works very well. Much like this sand kind of works pretty well too. Even though it's a white sand, it still looks darker here for some reason. If you look at this, the cliff sides too, it's almost like a chocolate fudge color, right? It looks like the side of a cake. Pretty dark colors, right? Like this whole place just has this almost Voldemort feel to it, almost. That is a great description. Not really. Okay. So let's open this up. We'll keep one green because the... Watch. You'll be quiet? Don't ever be quiet, friend. Don't ever be quiet. Nobody wins when you're quiet, my friend. Speak your mind. Oh, dang. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, let's put some stone here. I'm almost out of stone. Do you believe that? You think it feels better, you think it feels better with the green? Yeah, I'm just gonna make a path here. I think the green looks good too. I don't disagree that green looks good. I think it looks very good. I'm just gonna make a little section here. Yo, Doomslayer, welcome in. Or just make a little section here. What do you think of that? Okay. What if we... Watch this. I just had a great idea. What if I do this? I come here, I do this. Let's see how it looks if I just put it here. 2. Okay. It's like an entrance, right? It's like an entrance. You got too much stuff. Okay. The checkerboard? Do you think so? Now we put sand here. Put a little bit of sand so there's like a... What's up, Doomslayer? Not much, man. We're just working on our island here. I should dump stuff. Let me go dump stuff here. Food. I got plenty of food. Yeah, we're full. Oh, industrial bench. Yeah, let's go put this down, actually. Might as well, since we're here. I gotta turn off that music. It's starting to bother me. I like Driftvale, but it's been played for a while. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. Plus, this is very Animal Crossing music, right? This reminds me a lot of Animal Crossing. Okay, we got wooden fencing. I mean, I can make more, but why make more and waste resources if I can just pick it up? Okay, wooden fencing. Okay, let's put it here and here. I mean, that's not bad. Got our little path here. We just gotta put some veggies in there. Put some veggies in there. Maybe some carrots. Do I have seeds? I usually get rid of all my seeds because I don't use them too much. I might. Oh, we do have seeds for the red robust flowers, and we do have Skyland flowers. We're just gonna go with red robust all the way. Now red does land a good contrast in this place. I think even if we put the blue ones, because there's some, those are my favorite, the blue ones. Okay, there we go. It'd be nice if we ran water here too. You put a nice little sprinkler in the middle there, and we should be golden, right? We should be Gucci. Nice little sprinkle in the middle. Sprinkler. We do have a sprinkler too. I just got the recipe not too long ago. I might not be able to create one, however. Ah, it's 1 iron ore? Bro. Bro. Okay, now we grab the sprinkler. We don't have to irrigate it every single time, right? I just need to... Here we go. It's gonna be an awkward place for it. Ah. Why is it not letting me put this down anywhere, really? Put it right there. I wonder what the area of effect is. And does it work without water? Do I need a water source, perhaps? I might need a water source. I don't know. Yeah, it might be that we need some... Yo, King! Is that you raiding me, King? Oh, dude. The Kinkarooski? You got a minute? There's something I need you to help with. I've got a craving for a vibrant hamburger steak. Alright. A vibrant hamburger steak. You stream for very long? King Raid, welcome in, guys. Let me drop the link for King here. He's a fantastic guy. Me and King, we have the best discussions. I think. Here we go. Thank you so much for joining on the raid, guys. Dang, you brought all the family over. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream, guys. We are just playing Pokopia. We are kind of ending the game. So once we get this place to level 5, we're going to be one step away from beating the game, okay? So I am trying to end Pokopia in terms of story-wise. We definitely have discussion. You definitely have to. Let's leave it at that, right? Yeah, we are very close. Good night, moms. Love you, moms. Thank you so much for being here. We are on the cusp of defeating Pokemon Pokopia, and after we do, I mean, we're not gonna give up on the game, but we are gonna leave. It's gonna be a staple in the channel, like I've been saying. We're gonna keep playing it every now and then, but it's not gonna be. We're not gonna be playing it all day, every night, like we've been for the past week, right? Like this last week, all we did was Pokopia, and like I said, we did a little bit of Smash, and even then, after that, we did Pokopia again. So I am looking for a new game for us to start. I don't know what that game is gonna be. I bet you are a staple to this channel. I'm not sure why I think that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of strange that you think that. What if we do Pirate Warriors? I've thought about doing a One Piece game, to be honest. I have really thought about doing a One Piece game. But Pirate Warriors has a lot of spoilers. Have you seen all the One Piece? Yeah, I've seen One Piece in its totality. I'm caught up with everything possible One Piece. I read the manga every week. Well, sometimes it depends if it comes out. It's supposed to be a weekly thing, but the author is overworked. He basically is being worked to death. Like his health is in the gutter because of the story, because all he does is draw One Piece, and his health is not okay right now. Yeah, he's slowly killing himself really for the story, which is kind of crazy. You try to draw something like every day for like 9, 10 hours with a little break to eat some food. You don't get to see, he sees his family for like half an hour a week or an hour a week. He has two. I think he has 2 kids and a wife. He has a wife, and I think he has 2 kids. He sees his own family for like an hour a week. That's what this story is doing to this guy. It's crazy. I don't want One Piece to end, right? Obviously. But I almost kind of do, just to save him, you know? You know, I think he's suffering from carpal tunnel, like, he's been hospitalized a few times as well. You gotta understand, like, this guy spends the entirety of his day, he sleeps for 4 hours. He spends the entirety of his days just drawing. He does nothing but draw. It's wild. And you might have said, like, well, he does it to himself. He does. He could have ended the story already, but he doesn't want to make... He kind of promised himself he wouldn't make a story that is snappy like that. He says, like, I love what I do, and that's a great thing about him. He loves what he does. Fishing in magma? Are you kidding me? If I go magma fishing, I can get an Arcanine? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. If we go magma fishing, we get an Arcanine? That is wild. His wife even likes the story. Yeah, she loves the story. How about SAO? Sword Art Online? What about Sword Art Online, moms? I've only seen season 1 so far. I need to watch the Netflix. Oh, Kink, we're gonna do a watch in our channel. Would you like to for season 2? We're gonna watch season 2 because I loved season 2, but there were things here and there. A few things here and there that I wasn't happy about, but for the most part, people seem to be loving it. It's been a big success. And anything you don't understand, the Frosty, your One Piece professional, is here to help. I'm a big fan of One Piece. One Piece is special to me. It inspired me to be better, man. It inspired me to rise above. It inspired me to not give up on life, you know? It inspired me that there's things that are worth fighting for. And it's not just, I became very nihilistic in my own views of the world. I got very black-pilled in many senses of my life. It's just hard to see so much hardship and so much betrayal and so much miscommunication, so much lies, so much pain, war, grief. There's only so much you can take before you think the world is going to crap on a basket, you know. You know. Let Toei finally decided to make OP a series. Yeah, I think it'll improve the animation, right? It'll be an improvement. It should improve the storyboard as well, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see how that turns out, but I think it's a positive too. Even though I'll miss the weekly anime, but if it improves the quality of the show, I think that's a plus. You know, it's kind of like the Pokemon situation, right? Like it seems like Game Freak is taking longer to make their games, but if that makes the games better, man, are we really not happy about that? You know what I mean? Are we really not happy that our games are going to be better, even though we have to wait like 5 more months or 3 more months or even a year? I like Sword Art for sure, but I don't like it past the Guns season. I watched the first season. I thought it was very good. So we can make an edit of One Piece with the Mulan song, "A Girl Worth Fighting." We're writing for it. Sure. Week you be on when I wake up at 7:30. Wait, what, mobs? What? Week you be on... Will you be on when I wake up at 7? Oh, will I be on... will I be? Probably not, moms. It depends on how long I take to beat this game. Because it depends on what the next task is. Right now, we're trying to get a Game Boy. Yes. So to get a Game Boy, we have to get this city to level 5. We're currently level 4. We're not that far from level 5. So I have to house a few of my Pokemon. I have about 3 Pokemon that are unhoused right now. If you are then, I'll tell Abby. I don't think she'll care very much, but you can... I don't think she's gonna be much concerned about that. But you can try. You got this. Thank you, Kink. Hey, thank you for rating, guys. If you guys haven't checked that Kink out, he's a spectacular streamer. He's I think one of Kink's greatest qualities. Well, the thing that I enjoyed very much, like honestly, like without any butt kissing here, the thing I enjoyed about Kink was he has great energy, right? He has great energy. You know, like sometimes you come to my streams, it feels like I'm like half asleep. He just has like this very strong energy to him. I love it. I love that because I kind of want to be that way. You know, you kind of look up to the people that you kind of want to be like, right? Like, I wish I was a little bit more like that. Take that, sick burn. It burns. Oh, there's my Greninja. How are you? Oh, you gave me a stick, buddy. Oh my god, he gave me a stick. Oh my goodness, man. It's like when your dog brings you a stick, you just... Is that for me, buddy? Thank you. You're so adorable. Ay, ay, ay. He brought me a stick. He is a dog, holy shoot. Alright, that'll be great. We're gonna try to see the vision for this. Honestly, oh, I got a Steelix last night, guys, let me tell you. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy, man. I love him and all the teeth he's missing. I love him. Alright, let me... Yeah, Steelix is... By the way... The Japanese name for Steelix... Forgive me the Japanese because I'm learning the language, so I'm very invested in it. The Japanese name for Steelix is Haganeiru, which I think I think it's meant to be a pun on steel nail, because he kind of looks like a nail. Like Neiru coming from the English word nail, right? And then Haga from Hagane, which is steel in Japanese. So you cut the ne out from the Hagane, and you put Neiru in it, it goes Haganeiru. And Neiru is literally just nail, but the Japanese do not have the L sound, so anything that's an L, they convert into an R. So nail would be Neiru, right? Because they don't have L sound. They can't, most of them can't sound it out. Even my Japanese teacher, I tried to get her to say, she actually did good the last attempts. And I was trying to explain to her, there's the put, like, you gotta, like your tongue needs to touch the roof of your mouth. You need to, it's kind of silly. We left a good bit over that. But that was a great experience. I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, how do you guys think is the best way to convert from brick to asphalt? I don't know what the best conversion is gonna be there. Yo, Christy! Ah, shoot. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Christy. Oh my, oh shucks, Christy. Thank you. We are at 282 for our goal of almost 400. We will do, if we get to 400 subs, or gifty subs, or anyone that becomes a member or anything goes towards that as well, including on Twitch. We will be giving away a free game, a full game. So we'll do a giveaway for a free game if we get to 400 subs, or gifties. So if you guys want to go ahead and do, want to go ahead and contribute to that, it's completely up to you. It's not necessary, it's just there if people want to participate. If not, no harm done, and it's all good. But it's there for those who would like to participate. Alright, perhaps I should run more grading here. I'm kind of all over the place. Thank you, Kank. I appreciate you, brother. Ink, what shampoo do you use? Like honest question, what shampoo do you use? Oh, he's a big boy. Nah, he's actually very small. Like, if you look at Steelix, he's supposed to be like 20 feet tall. That is not, if I'm like 5'4", that is not 20 feet. Say that my character's like 5'4". That is not a 20 feet long snake. 20 foot long. That is just not. Yeah, the scaling is a bit off in my opinion, but we'll leave it at that. Alright, let's get some ground going here. I think I'll just leave this as ground. No, but I have a better idea. Wait a second. I just had an epiphany. My brain's just started working. See, if we do that, and then we come here, and we grab this. We put it there, and there. By golly gee, man, that is... Wow. Wow. Dude. If I put like two bushes right here, one bush right here, one bush right here, some brush, right? It looks a little void, right? Like the transition is very rough from asphalt to grass there. It's a very rough transition. Very, like, I need some to like blend it in. Use some generic store brand stuff, really? Ah, I thought you were a Head and Shoulders guy. Really thought you'd be a Head and Shoulders guy. I don't know, you give me a Head and Shoulders vibe. I've been using herbal essence. It smells really good. Alright, if we make the conversion here, because this is sort of like, so we gotta make this part like a sort of a like park area, right? We have to park this up a little bit. You get that concrete thing out of there, that's just horrible. We'd have to park this up a little bit, make it a bit parky, right? We gotta make it a bit parky. Put some trees, like some benches, some flowers, some bees flying around. Yeah, make it a bit more parky. Like get rid of this entirely. All of this. Yo, Jeff! Whoa! Whoa, Jeff, what the hell, dude? I don't use conditioner either. Ooh, I don't use conditioner either. Jeff just saw Michael B. Jordan after his Oscar win. Ah, Michael B. Jordan, right. Went and met him, spoke with him, and he signed my receipt from In-N-Out. Wow, what a great night being able to see the Oscars. You went to the Oscars? Holy shoot, man. Holy shoot, Jeff. Jeff is the kind of guy, like when he's blessed, he just blesses everyone. This crazy. Those are the best people. Those are the best people, dude. Some people, the more they get, the more they want to keep for themselves. Some people, like, the more they get, the more they want to give. It's just... Jeff, I'm just glad you're alive, dude. I'm glad you were born, dude. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Dude, I'm so jealous you went to the freaking Oscars. I would love to go to the Oscars at least once in my life. I don't live that far from the Oscars, but... at least from where they're happening. Oh, what the hell is this? Thank you for the 20, dude. Nicholas would have hated me tonight. Nicholas, who? Nick? I wonder what Nick is playing tonight. I wonder what he's doing. He's probably Pokopia. He's been doing a lot of Pokopia. He's a Pokopia guy for sure. Thank you so much for the 20 there, Jeff. Dude, you don't know. You just made my night so much, dude. Thank you so much. Blessed, dude. Blessed. It's Sunday break day. I usually take... Oh, Nick is taking a break. Oh, I wonder if he'll stop by. I always love having Nick here. He's usually, if he takes a night off, he'll always stop by for a little bit. But he also needs time for himself. Like, I know he loves streaming very much, but like, streamers need time for themselves as well. He's been doing Pokopia like friggin' diligently, very diligently. I've taken 2 breaks since Pokopia, but one of them was because I was kind of sick. I'm feeling much better now, but I was kind of sick, so. Oh, I'm full again. Well, isn't that a biscuit? Okay, let's take this down. Maybe we could leave a staircase here, but not made of asphalt. Not these crystals. Maybe we could leave some sort of staircase here. Okay, we'll leave it at that level. Yeah, we'll leave it at that level. And we'll break it from here. But yeah, school is paying for vacay in LA. We're currently staying in Beverly Hills. I've been to Beverly Hills, a beautiful place. I was there 2 years ago. Something like that. Put some sand there. It's gonna look a little weird, but I'm weird too, so who cares? I could use Graveler, but that he's kind of a loose cannon. He just kind of breaks everything. Oh, food has worn out. That's okay. I got plenty of food. I got like 20 of these puppies. Heck yeah, 18. I was in Beverly Hills Friday night. Oh yeah? What do you do for fun in Beverly Hills? We went on the oh, I don't even remember what we did. We rented a house down there and just went there as a family to just for leisure. It was fun. We went up to the mountains too. We went to the there's the what do you call that thing that you ride up the mountains? It's like a disc thing. Fudge. Can't remember the name now. You guys know what it is. I was scared of riding it. I hate heights, man. I can't stand heights. Family friendly. Change the last word. The Sky Tram, yeah. Sky Tram. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, we've been family friendly for a long time, but I've been seriously considering, like, at least adding a few naughty words. Like the S word, at least. Sometimes, like, I want to say the S word so bad in this channel, and I always hold myself, and sometimes it feels a little weird to, like, restrain yourself like that. Like, it's, you know, like a well-placed S word could do, like, a lot of... Could be funny, you know? So, I've been thinking of, like, at least being able to say the S word. Or the A word, right? The A word, the A... The reason I always wanted to be a... PG, like family friendly, is because I didn't want people to feel like they couldn't be here because of my language, you know. I wanted to make a stream where everybody could hang out and just feel comfortable and not be learning. You don't want to be like listening to filth and stuff like that. Filth. I mean, that's a strong word. You're not filth if you say the S word or anything. I say it in my own time and just like, but you know what I mean. You get the point. Listen to this film. You have to make yourself behave on YouTube? Rawr. Me too. Jeff is near you? Wait, like actually? So I got a few asphalts there. I could get rid of these mysterious stones. What the flip, Bob? I just add Bob to the end to make my curse less targeted. Yeah, we've been kind of... What do I want to do here? Do I even want to do anything in this cave? Yeah, swearing is not that bad, no. You know, I'll decide what to do in the meantime, and like eventually we'll decide what to do. Oh, you're an hour south. Dang, y'all are close. Yeah, one of my mods lives very near me. She lives very close to me too. We never met though, but we talked about it, but we just never made it happen. Dun, dun, dun. Do I want to put asphalt here? I already kinda did. Okay, so we're, Now here's the thing. I could make some kind of staircase out of asphalt, but I don't really like that idea because it looks like steps. It doesn't look like a slope. I wanted it to look like a slope. You can't make it look like a slope. So I don't like the fact that it looks like stairs, like steps. Try not, so what if I put a ladder at the end here? But if I cut this off, what am I gonna put at the end of this road though? Interesting. I don't know. Do what you feel and want. Exactly. But think about it from the other side. People that do say those words may not want to be here because they have to filter themselves. That's not relaxing. Goes both ways. That's a great point, actually. Yeah. That's actually a great point. Yeah, I don't like being foul-mouthed. I don't. Especially in front of people. Yeah, like, this, don't take this the wrong way, but the way I was raised, like, my mom and my dad, they always taught me to have respect in front of a lady, you know? I'm not trying to be, like, any kind of sexist or anything like that, but that's just the way they kind of, like, instilled values into me. They always said, you know, when you're in front of a lady, you always behave yourself. Like, you're careful with your language, you respect them, you know? That's the way, like, I was kind of brought up, so... Like, I don't like using foul language like that too much, you know? Though my parents had their issues, for sure. Their marriage, for sure, had issues, and it ended, but they definitely taught me and my brother good manners. I don't really curse, but sometimes I will say the word here or there. Not to be rude, but more of an expression. Yeah, it's an expression of frustration, right? I can't tell you how many times I've wanted to say the S word here. It doesn't happen all the time. Like, I don't want to blurt it out every single time. Like, there's people that can't form a sentence without saying an F-bomb. Which, at some point, that was me. I wonder if I have, like, a little bit of this. I wonder if I can have the recipe for this. Let's go check. Yeah, I really don't know how to continue this here. Feel so bad. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just got excited about hanging out and friendship. I forgot the rules. Ah, you're good. There's nothing. It's alright if you dropped a little naughty word. It's alright. I like lots of materials. I'm all over the place with this. Oh, robust flowers in bloom. Ah, cute flowers. Okay. Set a lift up. Oh, I think we could do that. This game drives me nuts a little bit because I don't know what to focus on. I go do one thing, then I get distracted by a different thing, then I want to, you know. I'm like a freaking crow in a jewelry shop. Ooh, shiny thing, shiny thing, shiny thing. Like, I'm just losing my mind. In a good way, in a great way. Wait, is this a habitat? It sure is. Oh, Joaquin, how you doing? Oh, you think it looks good, Joaquin? I hope so. And I've been kind of scatterbrained a little bit, like just not knowing what to do. Ah, shoot, maybe I shouldn't have put it there. You know what I was thinking? I was gonna run a layer of tile like this, So this tile, this flooring here, I was gonna run a layer here, like just this section. But now that I'm looking at this, you kind of have it on the Pokemon Center already. So it's kind of like it's already there. So I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Yeah, I think it works. Do you have Heracross in different islands? I have them in different places. Let me go ahead and pick these up gently. Oh, shoot. That's right. Let me put stuff away real quick. Oh, actually, we can stop dropping. We can start dropping stuff rather than... Yeah, let's put a bike here, man. I got benches, beds. Let's put these away. I'm not using them. Kitchen table, I'm not using it. Paper, I'm not using it. All this concrete. Not using all that concrete. I could keep 71 in case it wants me to do something with it. Let's go ahead and take a trash can. We can put one of those down. This bell, I might find something for it. These street lights are cool, but they don't go with the ones we have here already. Like, they don't go with these. Yeah, this here feels a bit unnatural here, right? This here, right? This here. Perhaps I should add another layer of grass here. Perhaps I should add another layer of grass. Yeah, I do have Heracross and Pinsir, but they are in different places, so I don't think we'll get to see them. Yeah, let's put those flowers here. Oh, as a matter of fact, what if I do these? Wow. The red goes well. Let's see the blue of the Pokemon Center with the red of the flowers. It's not that bad. Wow, that kind of, it's aggressive, right? It's a bit aggressive. It's an aggressive look. It's not one I dislike. Maybe a little less. Okay. It's not bad. Right? That's not bad. It's a bit aggressive. Oh, wow. You know what? I quite like that. I need to put a post here. Let me just put a light here and see how it looks. I know I have a light. Somewhere. Ooh, somewhere. Ah. Oh, I have 3 of them. Well, never mind. It does look a bit off because this stretch, right, feels like it's like in the middle of the road. It does feel a little off, like especially compared to that. Oh, Brian, welcome in. Brian Alexis. Bryn Alexis. I thought it was Brian for a second. I apologize. Okay, what if I put... Welcome in, friends. Good to see you. What if I put another one here? Shoot. That's mighty cute, dude. I'm really digging this. See, I could put that one back here, right, in this square, but it'd look off with this one. So what if I move this one here, like so, right? And I pick up this one. And I pick this one up, and I put it right there. This one's reversed, so... There we go. Yeah, I think that works better. Wow. Doesn't it look... You like that? You like that, Alexis? I think it looks so good. Maybe you gotta... Yeah, as soon as you walk in, there's like this... There's this power here already from the get-go. Let's go ahead and fix this a little bit too. Break. I'll go all the way. Whoops. It's a bit finicky how this works. Yeah, these are broken, so let's get rid of them. Yeah, some of these are cracked, right? So I don't like having them cracked. Shoot, my bad. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you again, Jeff, for that, and thank you, Christy. Thank you so much. You guys really made my night. Thank you so much for that support. No, I could put one here. Now we go back in. We grab this. It's a very common thing here. You want to put it to... You want to put it where the buildings are, right? Because the buildings... So... We put it here. You're kind of in the way. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to work here. Excuse me. Where do I want to put this? You know what? Let's just put it there. Yeah, it's fine. Let's put it there. Right at the entrance, right? The first thing people see is this garden here. We do have some stuff planted, but it's just not... It's not yet grown. Let's go ahead and put this stone flooring here. No, a lot of these houses are pre-made. I didn't make them. They're pre-made, yeah. Let's go ahead and break this one. I don't know that I have... I don't know that I have this wall. What is this? It's stone, never mind. What? I got an idea. I got an idea, boys and girls. I have an idea. Let's break these, because this one's broken too. What kind of tile is this? Oh, I hate these broken ones. I gotta fix it. Must fix it. OCD, Anna Prey, hello, welcome in. You must fix it. Here we go. Oh! Oh, don't tell me this is the same stuff. Absolutely not. I do believe I have it, though. Maybe I might even have it ready to use. I only need 3. Might even have it just ready to use. Right here, perhaps? Not really. That one, I do think that one is... It's not stone wall, is it? No, I don't think it's stone wall. Ah, here it is, stone tiling. Oh shoot, I don't need that many. Yeah, let's just do that. You fixed it? Well, that's the point. Anna, I'm doing good. How are you doing? If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, we're live on Twitch as well. So, there's people coming in on the Twitch side. Well, first of all, let's put this here. This is the trash area, right? Correct? Should be this. Ah, perfect. Yeah, they were in my head. Dang, Kink. Let's put this here. It just kind of fits, right? Wait, put this here. It just kind of belongs, you know? You don't really know why that's there, but it's there and it makes sense. You know, you put a cone in a corner like that. I wish I had like some trash bags. I think that would go well. I do have a refrigerator. These, and God, don't get me started on how hard it was to get this refrigerator, dude. Oh God. It was stupid difficult. Very difficult to get a refrigerator in this game. I suppose one could... Let me see this one. It's a bit aggressive, don't you think? It's a bit too big, you know? It's a bit too big. Not too bad. They have to match, though. I think I like the one on the left a little better. I still don't have this marked tile, so I can't really fix this. I want to make a few more crosswalks. I want to make one right there and one right there for the Pokemon Center. For Mart. But I don't have the tile that is marked like this. I could take it from up there just to fix down here. But then when I go up there, I won't have any. So... decisions. Okay, so we got this. Let's see what we can buy. Sure. Speakers, balloons, a mailbox. That does sound nifty. Mailbox, you say? Quite like that idea. The idea of a mailbox. We're gonna get a simple door and a glass window recipe. Interesting. Ooh, actually, let's try to make a habitat. That's really gonna help my... It's really gonna help my level. What the hell? Big drum. Spotlight and boo in the box. Oh yeah. I'm sorry to say, like, I hate to say it because I know we have a lot of Animal Crossing fans, but I much prefer... I think this game is a much better than Animal Crossing, yes. It's my personal opinion. I totally get it if you don't agree. I think this is much better than Animal Crossing. Or a birdhouse, or corkboard. These are all kind of like indoor items, right? You don't really see, like, you don't see candles outside, or balloons. I guess birdhouses, sure. Pinwheels, I mean, that's that. You don't see a bathtub outside. Let's get a mailbox. Put it right here. It helps give it like a look, right? It gives it a little bit. It gives it a little bit of juji, right? A little je ne sais quoi. A little bit of je ne sais quoi. For the Pokemon Mart, because they do deliveries, right? They do the Amazon, right? They do deliver. They need a big box, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I quite like that. All right, so now we have to decide. Fudge, man, I have no idea what to do here. I think I just had an idea. I think I just had an idea. We'll see how it works. It's definitely gonna give it a different feel to it, but I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna say it, I'm gonna let you guys see it. Whoops, not this way. Wrong thing. Booty up. Here we go, let's go here. And from here, we can scroll all the way down into down more? Oh, Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we got the trash. Oh, we got the tires. Let's get a thing of tires. The street is incomplete. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get all these up. Whoops. Get a bunch of these apparel things. Cannot find what I actually want. Further down? What? Ah, there it is. Yeah, let's make about 30 of these. I just had another idea. We're just gonna test it out. Don't freak out, we're just gonna test it out. We're just gonna test it out. Here we go. I just had another idea. Oh, you gotta watch this, Alexis. You gotta watch this. Stick around and you'll find out. We're just gonna see how it looks. Dude. 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 Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know, man. That's kind of nice. I know, man. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I think that looked nice. It might make the street a little bit too narrow once I put them all in. Quite like it. We might go ahead and do that. Especially this one is a three portion one. Okay, we're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Now we need to have an outlet for all this water. Perhaps up this way, actually. I have all these environments here. Was really just trying to get a bunch of Pokemon, but we're gonna have to move. Once I reach level 5 and I go check what the quest requires after, we're gonna have to remove all these Pokemon from here. Check out this picture, though. Check out this picture. Oh, Gardevoir. Come on. Check out that picture. Pretty cool. Alright, so now that we have that, we can come here. Do a little liposuction here. Slurp the drop. Slurp it up a little bit. And now we can drop it here. And we gotta drop it in there too. Drop it here. Drop it there. Okay. So this is gonna be our conversion, right? 'Cause the problem was like converting from brick to asphalt. So if I have like some sort of like water pool thing in the way, it transitions much better, right? There's an excuse for it to change sceneries, right? If that makes sense. I don't know, but I'm kind of anal about it. Like when like these hard conversions from this to that, you know? It just looks silly to me. I need some kind of... Okay, let's fix this, fix this. Okay, at this point we can come here, grab this. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like button for me. It's not... You pay $0 for it. It's just a kindness you do me and help support the channel to grow better, faster, and stronger. You know? Really appreciate that. If possible, I'd really appreciate that. If you guys would like to do me that kindness, I'd really appreciate it. You enjoyed the stream? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think I have to break it here too. Ah, thank you, Alexis, for following. I appreciate that a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do the same thing there now. Hold it up. Hold it now. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, it's mighty kind of you. I suppose I have to do it all the way across now. Surely. Boom. And... No, 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 no. That might not be a good thing. Okay. I hope all the stuff I had in there are safe. That might be a very bad thing. Dude, all those items died? Oh, they all... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. That was not a good thing. That was not good at all. Let's do this. This. Actually, this can stay. Limestone, we could throw in there. This we could throw in there. This we could throw in there. Yeah, so now it's gonna slowly take all my stuff, right? We'll put all our items in there. Might as well. Rare candy, all of it. Let's keep some food. Keep some food, but throw everything else in there. Especially all these... Yeah, I kind of messed that up pretty bad. Sorry about that. Oh, we got 2 of those now. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a bunch of... That's all the stuff that was in the thing in the first place. Let's put some of it in there. Okay. We just kind of swapped. Sorry about that. That was a big mistake, but we're back in business. Anyways, let's go ahead. Just lost a few minutes, not too bad. It's not very easy to put things together when you have like the power of the food. Kind of just punch something and it's gone. And therefore we have the street light here, which we can just connect right there. Beautiful, that's kind of sick. Gee, that's pretty, I very much like that. It's pretty cool. Shop area, yeah. Yo, thank you, Patrick. Alright, I guess we keep going through here. That is a habitat. This is... Whose habitat again? Raichu's house. Oh, Raichu's house is this one here. Okay. I'm gonna have to move that. Now let's go through here. It's fine to go through here. Yeah, I can't really go that way right now because Raichu is there. I'll have to move them all, and I don't want to move them because it's gonna affect their friendship level. And I need to get my friendship up right now. Let's see how close we are. Hopefully it went up a little bit. Yeah, we're very close. You can see you got about a quarter of the way to go. Yeah, we're very close. So if we give a house to Gyarados, Froakie, Gardevoir, Quilava, Greninja. Dang, there's a lot of people without a house. Where are they at? Quilava, I saw Quilava here somewhere. These two have a house. Oh, isn't that adorable? So adorable. There's Squilla. He's so... You can tell he's not okay. He's so mad. Yeah, let's make his house right here. You just live here. As soon as people walk in, they see a Quilava, right? Because he's always going to be in the vicinity. They kind of loiter around their house. I mean, it is their house. I'm sure you'd like some kind of... Okay, so now let's get Gardevoir. Ooh, before we do that, we can actually... Decisions. We can make it one more wide. Could we make it one wide? You want to make this street wider? Why not? Why not? Eh, why not? Okay. Sorry, I was going slow because I wanted to get a visual for it before I just brought it all down. Yeah. Now we can put these here. Gosh golly, man, this is the gee willikers. This is looking good. Oh my goodness, this looking mighty fine. I don't know about you, but I sure love this. Wow, so nice. Now if you're running through here as well. But wait a minute. Yes. See, here's what we'll do. We'll make this a house. And we'll turn this upwards, and it'll go in between the houses. I kind of did something similar in my Animal Crossing island, actually. Funny enough. I just gotta make sure I aim this properly. You like that, Alexis? I'm glad to hear it. I'm happy you like it. I honestly quite like it myself. Fantastic. So we just run. Yes, you like it. Good. We just run this. We run this up, right? And we run this up this way. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now the interesting part is going to be if there's a house here, we'd put a brick here. Let me get a visual for it. We're gonna get a feel for it. Yeah, it's raining. Put that there. How does that make me feel? Makes me feel interesting. I feel interesting feelings about this. No, there's a bit of a disparity there, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Even if there's like a little zigzaggy here. There's a little zigzaggy here, like shrit. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we could put grading all the way to here. Perhaps. Alright, now that I have two, we can actually... I prefer this one. But since we have two of these, let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and... What if I put them here? But of course. The good old sidestep, eh? Fantastic. Oh my god. That kind of sexy. That kind of looking fine. That's kind of looking fine, man. I think that looks fine. What do you guys think? Thank you, Patrick. We're almost at 2 hours. I will take a break and stretch. I don't feel like peeing yet. I peed right before stream. And I haven't been drinking all that much water, but... You stream daily? Which I sure do. Yeah, I stream pretty much every day. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a day off here soon because I've been streaming for a long time without... no, not really. Actually, Hasn't been that long, but I usually take a break on the weekend, but I decided to go Sunday. I was like, let's just do Sunday. Why not? I felt it, you know? I felt it. Macaron and cheese. Macaron. It's more bearable if you make funny noises with it. I'm a child. I never really grew up. Let me see. Yeah, it does feel like it needs a little bit of a... You know what it is, like a little bit of these tiles. I think I might put some tiles. Let's put some tiles in there. I feel like it needs more tiles. I just want to see what it... I want to see it. Oh, Jesus. 22. Yeah, let's get 11 of these babies. You eat cheese and macaroni? Yes, yes I do. I actually love macaroni cheese a lot. I don't like it. Depends on the macaroni. Like if it's boxed macaroni and cheese, not so much. If it's like homemade macaroni and cheese, sure. Yeah. How do I only have 11? Excuse me. Aw, thank you, Maria. Appreciate you a lot. Oh, we gotta put some here. Like, gotta put some here, telling people, don't go here. Don't go there. Yep, it's bad. Don't go there. It's bad for your health. Yeah, don't go that way. You don't want to die. Keep it down, keep it down. Oh, it goes down automatically, does it? I suppose. You made macaroni and cheese at home? Sure as night. How many cheeses do you put in your macaroni and cheese, Alexis? Usually, like, if you're only doing one type of cheese, you're doing it wrong. Wait a minute, what if I put it... Wait a minute. On the outside, right? On the outside. On your left. Yeah, it'll rain for a good while. It's gonna be raining for a good while, so... Yeah, when it starts raining in this game, it goes for quite some time. Oh, let's grab these and put these here. Wow. Yeah, that kind of looks nice. What is it though? Nobody knows. So I slept in today, nearly missed my train, left my phone at home on the train. Whoa, on the train. Thankfully, a lady across from me dropped it at the next station at the service desk. Then I was late for class at the teacher. The heck? I guess there's more to that story. This here looks nice, but what if I do this? What if I wanted to take... Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay, now we could do the tile here. Let's see how I like it. It goes very well with the Pokemon Center, right? Like that red and that blue. Magnificent. Oh yeah, that goes, oh man. That goes as well as mayo and fries. Delicious. Don't seem like I can put it anywhere else. Is that so? Perhaps if I go from this side. Ah, but of course. The good old sidestep, eh? I gotta go have dinner, so, like, should have just slept and lesson learned. I mean, maybe. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen to you when you walk up into the world. I mean, anything could happen, right? I feel like Americans don't appreciate. I agree 100%. I love fries with mayo. It's so delicious, man. Not a lot of people that I know like mayo with fries. I absolutely adore it. They won't let me put it where I want it. But you can mix ketchup and yeah. You mix mustard with it. I don't put the mustard. I like mustard in a burger. If it's like in a burger and there's like lettuce and a bunch of other stuff, like I'm fine with it. But for the most part, I don't like mustard too much. But mixing ketchup and mayo, dude, it's such a European thing. Okay. Maybe put a bench right there. If people want to go for a walk in the park, there's a bench. And yet for some reason the UK thinks all Americans use mayo on fries. Really? Well, I grew up, like I've said this many times, I grew up in the Portuguese culture, so my mom always taught me to put mayo in fries, and so I did, and I loved it, and I love it still. Delicious, delicious. I think I might cut this one short here. I think the starkness of it is too much. We're gonna cut this one short here. I think it's too much. Too much starkness. It just stands out too much. Although I do like that it was a four space. Well, it's actually a 5 space. So counting 1 cube, 2 cubes, 3 cubes, 4 cubes, 5 cubes, right? I did like that it was wide. I like wide roads. It makes it feel more realistic, I guess. I don't know. I just like it better. And this is all good and dandy, but I'd have to perhaps... Yeah, the problem I'm having with this is that now I'd have to do all of this as well, but perhaps it wouldn't be that bad. Perhaps it won't be that bad. No, not this. Let me see what I'm holding here. Yeah, we got some fencing. Okay. Maybe put the fencing here. Protect the flowers. Yeah, I feel like that's a good choice. So this, okay, so this bench is when the worker, the Amazon worker here, when they want to take a break or smoke their cigarette or something, they come back here and they sit there, they look at the flowers and they, yep, that's what that is. Makes perfect sense. Let me see if I have this type of fence that I can build. Perhaps I do have that kind. Ah, sure as night. We do have it. Okay, it costs iron ingots. Now thankfully we do have a lot of those, so let's go ahead and make 100 of these. Let's start sprinkling them all over town here. wherever they may be. Right here. Beautiful. As far as there seems to be good enough. Doth looketh a little strangest. Protect the flowers. It's all for the flowers. It doth look a little strange that... What if I moved all these plants back here? And I put... I think that would look better, correct? So if I ran another tile, this kind of tile, I ran a bead of it all the way up here, and then I moved these plants back, and then ran the fencing and pushed this back. Decisions. You think so? Yeah, I could remove this ground here, make it grass. It'd be kind of odd to put a flower on concrete like that. Let's see how it looks. Let's experiment, shall we? I have a good following on YouTube. Yeah, our Twitch is much smaller than our YouTube. Although our YouTube has been struggling a little bit lately because the algorithm since Pokopia has been kicking our butt a little bit. But we're here for it, you know? It's the life of a YouTuber, stuff like that happens. Yeah. I started Twitch later. I started with YouTube and then 3 years later, I started Twitch. My Twitch is like 1 year old. So it's not doing phenomenal, but I love it. I absolutely adore it. So I'm enjoying it. I need this Quilava. I can't break that because the Quilava lives there. Can break, however. I'm gonna have to replace this thing yet again. How many times have I fixed this? Alright, at this point we can run the flooring here. Fantastic. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't use Instagram or Twitter. If I put another one here. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like it tracks. Yeah, you would see something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use social media very much, so I don't have any social media. Yeah. I have a personal social media here and there, but I don't have any that I use for the channel or anything like that. And even then, I don't like using my personal social media even, so I'm just not a fan of social media too much. I think it's a deplorable place, to be honest with you. I think it harms more than it does good. Put this here so it's nice and straight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Means more people use social, no one like you. Yeah, using social media as a content creator is a good idea. Like, you want to be on social media, it really helps this, it helps the brand, it helps the recognition, it gets more eyeballs on your streams, like, for sure. I feel like I'm okay, for the most part, sacrificing it. If there's a social media I would use, probably be Instagram. It's the one I have the least hatred for. I say hatred, it's not like strong hatred like that, but it's the one I tolerate the most. Is Instagram. I absolutely loathe Twitter with a passion. Every time I've gone on Twitter, I've not seen a good thing ever. I've never seen a happy post or a good post on Twitter ever in my entire life. Anything and everything I've ever seen. Instagram is Facebook. It is. I don't like Facebook either, but when I say I don't like it, it's like I don't care if they're around or not. Like they'll just, I don't want to use it because I don't like using it. And there's reasons for that. Like for one, I don't like to put my life out there like that. I find it cringy sometimes, like things that you see. I think it hurts people a lot in terms of their self-esteem. It could hurt them a lot. I don't think anyone that has social media and posts pictures of them lives and the food they eat, I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think it's a bad thing inherently. I think it could be interpreted as a bad thing. I think some people could take it as a bad thing, and I think it could hurt others in the sense that, like, some people look at that kind of stuff and they feel like their lives are crap. Now that's not your fault or your responsibility. Like, you shouldn't have to fix any of that, like, obviously. But it just, I feel like it creates like a negative energy. I don't know, it's just not a big fan, I guess. I have my reasons, but honestly I don't want to get too deep into it in the stream. I've also had bad experiences with it. Social media promotes, it's the unnoticed things that kind of are harmful, right? It's the unnoticed things. It promotes a vanity, really. It promotes looks over anything. It's like, you know, just make it look good, you know? I don't know, something about that just doesn't land well with me. And I'm not a looker, man. You know, I'm not a looker, but I'm not a prize in any ways, but it's, maybe that's why I don't like it, because I look like crap. Yeah. Projection, I guess. Let's see. I kind of like this here. Not too bad. Not too bad. It feels a little strong, right? There's a presence here. There's like there's an existence there, right? I feel like maybe we should up it up a little bit. How about we up it up a little bit? Check this out. How's that? It's a little, If we go here, let me see something really quick. Give me 2 seconds for me to blow your mind here. Wherefore... Maybe. There could be... We could be on the verge. We could be on the cusp of something great. We could be on the cusp of something unbelievably great. This might be something great here. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm. But how does that look? Hmm. Indeed. How does it look? I have an idea. I just had another idea. I just had another idea. So it's not feeling really like a... It feels a bit too sturdy to be a building. I just had another idea. Bear with me. Now we're gonna complete it. Okay. And then... Now here's the real kicker, right? And then... Yo! Whoa! Meowlissa? Is that Meowie? Oh my gosh, you almost gave me a heart attack. Is that Meowie? Is that really you? Yeah, your name was Millie Meows, wasn't it? Here we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, this so... No heart attack. Holy shoot. Welcome in, love. How are you? Oh, it's good to see you. Oh, what if I go... Oh, wow. Meowie. I hope you've been well. Here, put this here. Put this here. Oh, that looks kind of nice. It needs a tree. It needs like a... It needs something. Hmm. How are you, friend? Ah, you're talking about the starters? Yeah, I didn't get your opinion on the starters. How'd you like them? Yeah, I love the starter. I love all of them, but I'm probably... I actually like the dog. The dog at first I didn't like him too much, now it's growing on me. I did like the salamander the best too. You feel uneasy, friend? Well, you belong here and you know that, so... It just takes you a minute to figure it out, but you'll... you'll figure it out. You're always welcome here, friend. That's what I mean by that. You always have your place here. You don't need to explain anything. You're just welcome. You're just welcome here, okay? No need to explain anything. Alright. That looks nice. That looks nice. I don't have a problem with that. Do you have a problem with that? Because I don't. Sure as heck do not have a problem with that. I think that looks nice. Yeah, you're good. Hey, whatever you want to say, say. Whatever you don't want to say, you're good, friend. I know life happens, things are hard. It's gonna keep going up and down, friend. But if you can have friends that are always there to hold you, no matter what, man, life becomes a little easier. It's still a crap hole full of crap, but it becomes somewhat, at least a little bit easier. Let's see. What if do I want to put one here? Oh, hi, Lan. How are you? It's just a sold post there. I mean, it's not really connected to anything. But what? Wait. I just had it. Oh, I just had the idea of a lifetime. What if I? Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god. You can have a Pokemon follow you. Yeah, every single Pokemon. Yeah, except the Stangrowth. Yeah, but he's a weird one to begin with. Have you been playing the game at all, Meowie? It's such a good game, dude. I'm so invested, but... So if I can put it here... Oh my god, it's so good, oh my god. Oh my god. Of course we picked the garden. No, actually, Meowie, there's a reason she's I actually didn't... I know what you mean, but that's not actually the case. She's following us because I needed her for teleporting. That's the only reason. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Why is this guy all funky wonky again? Why are you all... Why is he all junky wonky again? Oh, because I broke his home. Good, because I actually needed to break it. I'll fix it. You take it easy, man. Alright, come with me. I'll get you a home. Let's go. Alright, let's put... Oh, actually not here. Let's go here. Let's go to grassy. You gotta get it, Meowie. You gotta get it. You wanna live here, buddy? Dude, this is a beautiful house, dude. This is a stupid beautiful house, dude. Someone gave me a house like this, like next to the flowers, next to a Pokemon Center. Excuse me, I'm burping like an animal. Whew, sorry about that. Now we put more rough flowers here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is unusually beautiful. Unusually beautiful. You also burp like an animal? Good. Good. We got something in common. This is unusually beautiful. Holy Christmas nights. Holy Christmas nights. Oh, silent night. Oh, silent night. There needs something there. We need something here, boys. Something. We need something here. It needs something. Something. So, Ah? Eh? Ah? Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, that is so fire. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this town is beautiful. This is my favorite town now. Holy cheese sticks, that looks good. Ooh, perfect. Oh my gosh, holy cheese sticks. What do you think is weird? Doomslayer? My reaction. I am a bit of a weird fella. Bastiodon has litter. I wonder what it drops. Rocks. It drops rocks. Yeah, cause all the fossils I think drop rocks with litter. Yeah, cause I have a Morris and she does the same thing. Aerodactyl does the same thing. So I assume they all do. They just drop like plain rocks. They're fossils. They poop rocks. I mean, I think it makes sense. This came out a little old Meowie. That's because if you're burping good, I mean that's a healthy sign. That means you healthy, you strong. If you have healthy burps, man, that means the gears are turning down there. You know what I mean? Something's working right. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I just seen it. Shh. Easy. Shh. Here we go. It's alright. It's gonna be alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, McDonald had a farm. Dingy dingy yo. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, welcome in, hey. Brother's name is literally Hey. Hey yo. I just learned how to plug and American Power plug into the sockets. I mean, it's not that hard. The American one is just like it's different from the European one. It's different from the Japanese one and the UK one. I don't know about Australian, but the US plug is it just goes in the wall like any other. Yeah, it's not very difficult, friend. I can put this here, but then I got an idea. I just had an idea. If I move this here, oh shoot, that wasn't quite my idea, but yes. But now that we have more space, we can horsey it up back here. We're gonna horsey it up back this way. Where's that horsey at? Hey man. Oh, here it is. Ah. Yeah. It's a little bit too much grading maybe for my liking. If we put stone here, how would I feel about it? Okay. And we dig up, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. We might just do 2. It's at that point. Decisions. 2. It's gonna look weird if I put 2 here and 4 there. But if I go, there's 3 right now. Let's see how it looks. Let's just... I appreciate you, Meowie. Thank you so much. It's difficult for an Australian. Ours literally shows which way, etc. Really? Well, the American one has one there's a prong that is bigger than the other. But, I mean, it's not really hard to figure out. You can figure out, like, if it's not one way, it's the other, right? Right? If it's not one way, try the other way, you know? There's only 2 ways about it. I don't quite dislike this. I want to put some bush here. Let me see what kind of bush I have. What kind of bushes can I find here? Something bushy. I feel like bushy is nice. Let's see. I'll put some bushy. Something bushy here. Yeah, if I put these blue ones, the contrast is gonna be a little too rough. You got that all that red coming across the side, and then you put these blues right up front. You know, like it might hit you with the blues. You know what I mean? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. That was a joke. There's not much here. Okay, let's Alright, we can finish this. Do what's right in front of you, right? Deal with what's right in front of you. Here we go. Put it right here. Okay. Put it right here. Boo, I know, I know, right? Boo. That was kind of lame. Oh, I didn't see that. You got 3 legendaries? Ooh. Yeah, I got 1, 2, I got 3, 4, 5. 5 legendaries. Yeah, I got 5 legendaries. It costs more to buy the charger. Or did you need to get an wait, but why are you using an American plug in the first place? Yeah. Congrats on getting those, man. We already got the bird legendaries too. Yeah, we already got them. You get something really cool for doing them. Really cool. I mean, you get something. Yeah, let's put it that way. Okay. If I go all the way up here... Ay, caramba. Yeah, kinda put myself in a rough spot here. I might have to spread this open a little bit more. I might have to amplify this a little bit more. It was cheaper from America? Ah, dang, okay. I'm surprised you bought something in America that was cheaper in your country than... that was cheaper in America than your country. I don't seem to find... The only place I find cheaper stuff is Timo in China. That's the only place I kind of find, like, cheaper stuff. The fact that you found something cheaper in America actually surprises me. Those days are long behind us. An Asus laptop, really? Yeah, with the price of RAM, I mean, things are kind of like... things are a little bazookas right now. Yeah, the prices of RAM are just wild. Okay, I'm trying to envision here some, guys. I gotta get this concrete out of here. We got a waterfall there, which is... what is this guy doing? Oh. Sleeping on the job, eh? This Froky's home. Why did he say he was homeless if... literally has a home? I think we'll take this down. We'll spread it open more, like so. Yo, Tater is here. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back, Tater. Tater Turdinator. Tater the turtle hater. Alright. We gotta put some water here, first of all. Because I do think that space... that space is now complete, for now. But we can put the water. So let's finish the grading here. Put some grades here, some here, some here. Put some of it here. It's almost 4 a.m. It sure is late. Oh, I did not do that. You know what? That's not too bad. Got a hole within a hole is not that bad. Ah. Huh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Ha. Now, do I want to do something about this? Let's make it a bit deeper. I just wanted to make this a little deeper. It seemed a bit too superficial, right? Make it a bit deeper. I can put whatever amount of water I want in here anyway, so... yeah. Oh, holy ducks in a pond. This is, like, looking pretty fine. One right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Go ahead and claim this back. And we put it... right there. Put it right... oh, did you... oh, I almost did it. Right there. Put it right here. Okay. Oh yeah, that gives it a little... oh, that gives it a little zing, huh? Looks zingy a little bit, huh? A little bit of zinginess there. Ah, I quite like that. It doesn't, because that one... I think it's because of those flowers? No. Okay, let's put one here. Whoops. Here. Ah, that's looking better. That's why it's a bit zingy. Because it was missing water here. Let's put it right there. Should be good now. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. There's like, it's higher there and it kind of waterfalls down. I quite like that. We do need more water, which I'm gonna go up here so I don't ruin what I've done down there. Let's grab it here. That's an infinite supply. If you have a waterfall, it's basically an infinite supply. And we put it here. Put it down here as well. Put it down there. Make sure the water's flowing, right? Nice. Beautiful. Okay. This house might look a little different because it has this grating here as opposed to any other house. So I have a 3-block road. You guys know I prefer the wider ones, but we're gonna have to make do with this one. As far as here, what else to do? What else to do? Yeah, let's finish this area here. Yep. Right there. Now we can grab, yeah, I've been thinking too much. Maybe we just need to take action a little bit more. We're thinking a little bit too much. The park has an entrance through here. Now we can move this one for sure. Alright. Only it's not letting me move it, so we're just gonna manually grab it up. Grab it and throw it back in there. It's not really a middle ground there. Yeah, this is good enough. Wow. I mean, wow. I mean... I think it's pretty nice. Like, wow, right? Maybe we need a little bit more diversity when it comes to flowers. I feel like we're very one-dimensional when it comes to the flowers. Like that red flower, that's all we're rocking with, seemingly. Pink and red. The pink and red gives it a very nice aesthetic. These whites, I feel like, break the immersion a little bit. The yellows, for sure. For sure, the yellows kind of break the immersion, but let's go ahead and try them right here. Let's see. How about right here? Much better. Give it a little bit of yellowness to it. And the yellow does contrast pretty okay here, in my opinion. It does feel like it contrasts pretty okay. Now, putting a brick here on the 3-laner, call it a 3-laner, but I feel like it might be a bit too much. The street already feels kind of small, right? Let's put it here and see. Right, you are. Honestly, not that bad. There's no way I ran out of these. No way I ran out of these. Come on, dude, I made 100 of them. You cannot be serious. Okay. This here right now, make 100 more. I could. This here is feeling really barren here. I think we gotta put a house here, dude. I think we gotta cook up. I think we're gonna have to cook up a house here. Right? Yeah, we need a presence here. We need a presence. There's a garden back here as well. See that? There's a garden. which tells me that we need someone to live here. We could put one of those pre-made homes. Yellow cottage. Gray, I almost read gay. Gay cottage kit. I wouldn't mind that. That, man, for a man with 1515, that looks like gay to me. that looks gay to me, I'm just saying. Holy snickerdoodles, what the... Oh my goodness, what in the world is that? You call that a cottage, man? That's a castle. Man, what are you smoking? This is not a cottage. Look at the size of this thing. A cottage. Man, the localization of this game, sometimes I tell you. Sometimes I tell you. They called Pikachu prim and proper. Prim and proper. I was like, what? Welcome back, Alexis. Welcome back. You want to live here? I would live here. That looks nice. I'm just kind of like, we can't really move too much until I start demoing. See, I kind of hit a snag here because I can't, until I start demoing like all of this. We're not gonna have a lot of way forward because like all this north section is got being used for habitats. I could work around it, but I mean, how am I gonna make this work? How the hell am I gonna make this work? You know what I mean? Like, we could work around it. Oh, there's Greninja. Yeah, let's work on a little bit of these habitats. Yeah, Greninja's in the... He's in... Don't pee in the water, man. I know how much you like water. You get all excited. Alright, we gotta find him a home. Hey, you wanna live here? How about living there, huh? You wanna move in here? Here. Yeah. Yeah, just for you, buddy. Just for you, huh? Okay, we found him a home. Now I need to find this gal a home. Do you want to live here? Split up. What do we need again? I would appreciate if you could place a slide on the second floor of the building. Do you think you could... Oh, actually, I didn't know. I didn't notice she said that. Yeah, I could put a slide right there. Don't I have one, actually? That's a negative. I could have one here, actually. I'm pretty sure I have one here. Slide, slide. Slip and slide, but not by my side. Would you look at that? We do not have it. You love to be in GTA 5? Well, you pretty much live in GTA 5. That's a weird one, brother. That's kind of like where you live. GTA 5, they don't pay taxes. Well, perhaps not. Texas is not the best. It's not the worst thing. It sucks. I mean, it is very bad. But the good thing is you're building something. I guess. It's a community effort, right? Everybody pays in, everybody gets back from it. It would seem... Alright, let's go on a little detour here, boys. Guardy, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you here, okay? Take care. Love you. We're gonna have to go up there. They have no homeless people like they have in California. Have you been to California? Or are you just saying what you heard somewhere? Seen people stream from California? Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, California has a lot of homelessness. Yes, yes, it does. It's a good country. Well, it's a state within a country, but yeah. Yeah, it's a state in the US. Ooh, treasure. Here we go. Is that Fennekin? Oh, it's... Oh! Look who it is! Well, hello there. Grow and litter. Yeah, there is a big problem. Like, San Francisco, LA, there's a big problem with homelessness, yeah. It does exist, but... I mean... people have been, I think there's been measures to try and mitigate it, but it's a very difficult situation to, it's just very difficult to fix. A very difficult situation to fix. How am I gonna get this little guy out of here? Yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't know what the solution is, to be honest with you. Can I just put all of this away? Wait, is it not? How am I gonna get this little guy out of here? You found another fossil? Oh, shoot. I already have Metang. Wait, do I have paper already? What did you need again? Please make 4 mini bookcases, set them up whatever you want around town. If you give me a tank, mind to okay. Okay, she just has a... Sale is Amora, yes. Yeah, I saw it pretty bad. Even where I live, there's a pretty bad case. I think it has to do with the price of living in California is very high, right? So it just makes the problem worse and worse. Yeah, how am I gonna get this little guy out of here? Now that's a question. Come on, little guy. We'll find a way. And there's a Will. There's a Phil. Where is he? Come here. Come here, little... What's his name again? Having trouble following me? I'm right here, though. Oh my gosh, he's a scaredy cat. Not only is it hard to get him out of here, he's a scaredy cat. We might have to build a bridge out of here. I don't have a teleporting Pokemon. I could go get Alakazam real quick. Or we make a bridge. Bridge it is. Here we go, little guy. Hold on to your noodles. Oh, there he goes. Oh, no. I said hold on to your noodles. Oh, my God. The first thing, he just falls. Stay with me, little guy. Stay with me. You and I will get through this. We're building a sky bridge. Stay with me, little guy. Whatever you do. Oh, my environment level just increased. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, this is Snivy. We just found her. Isn't she precious? Him or she? I'm not sure. If she's calling me dear, then she's probably a woman. Not because... I'm not saying this because the game has indicated that much. Okay? The game has indicated that, because every Pokemon that has said deer has been identified as a female character or female Pokemon, so that's why I'm saying that. What if she doesn't identify as any? But she could be whatever she wants. It's not for me to say. That's her life. Oh my god. Ay, 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 caramba. Look at the size of this monster. What have I done? What have we done? Please tell me you can jump off. You know what? I'll make you jump off. There you go. I don't think she would. I don't think she would, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she would. Oh my goodness. Holy shoot. Oh, that looks ugly. Ay, 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 caramba. You could technically, you could connect all these. I could connect all these islands. Let's just build all the way up there. I wonder if some animal ever did this. You gotta be an animal to be able to do. You gotta be the most amazing creature to even do something like that. All right, little guy, let's find you a home. You want to move in here, little guy, with Quilava? You want to live with Quilava? Hey, buddy, you want to live with Quilava, buddy? I love the way it runs. It's so cool. It's so adorable. You want to live here with Quilava? Oh, she wants to live with Dragapult. All right. Well, she has a type. She's into the dead. All right. Who am I to judge? All right. So we got Snivy taken care of. Our environment level went up, which means we can go finally finish this game and see what our final quest is. And we're 2 hours in and I finally got my level up. Isn't that nice? No, it's not very nice. I mean, it's nice that we did it, but I know they're gonna hit me with something even worse. Oh, mini generator recipe. Oh, you guys are hitting me with the hard ones. Now I want a generator. A mini generator. Fudge. Glass window recipe. That's a window? It looks more like a mirror. Oh well. Iron doors, etc., yada yada. Get a silver. Haven't gotten that yet. Let's go ahead and collect. We got a decent amount of money. We're at 5K. That's not too bad. Yes, so now we're gonna get a recipe for a Game Boy. Let's go. Watch this. This is so cool. Watch this, guys. Don't miss this. This is so sick. You don't want to miss this. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLife, the app, for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. You get a Game Boy system. Woo! Yosha! Oosh! Ora! Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Yo, logo's so good. Yeah, it was done by a fella by the name of, well, the letters one I drew myself, but the one that's the crystal, that was made by a guy named Jer. Fantastic YouTuber, actually. Love the guy. We got the Game Boy system. It takes you back. It takes me back, dude. My goodness. Did we get the recipe, or was that... It's just one. We just got one. A single one. It's asking me for a recipe of a Game Boy. Nope. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Isn't that sick? It's so cool. Isn't that so nice? Wow. Yeah. Sure brings back memories, eh? Alright guys, we got what we needed. It's time. We're gonna get our 7th badge, and then our 8th badge is gonna be Giovanni, or Giovanni. There's gonna be something big here, so this is gonna be the final quest of the game, right? I think they're gonna ask us for a lot of energy. I think they're gonna ask me for an absurd amount of energy, so I'm gonna have to run a lot of wires and build a lot of water mills and windmills. Pretty sure they're gonna ask me for an absurd amount of energy. Pretty sure. Oh, there's something here. Well, hi there. Here we go, boys. The final frontier. This is our final challenge in Pokopia, I think. I mean, then we have to go to talk to the other guy again. Don't fall in that hole. You see how it needs more? It's gonna need more energy. Dude, this guy's gonna ask me for a crazy amount of energy. I just know it. So far, we got 3 connections worth of energy. We got 3 power line sources. It's gonna ask me for more. So it wants a washing machine. This refrigerator, dude. Oh my god, it's so hard to get a refrigerator. And a Game Boy. There we go. Way to go. You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for this mission. Volcano-y badge. Okay. The badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Right. When you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is this next mission because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation. Your cherished photo? What? The hell does that mean? Your last task is to take a photo? You just need to take one photo and bring it here. And not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you. Oh my god. Maybe if it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends, you can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Oh my god, that is so sad. I'm about to talk about some spoilers, so I just want people to know that I'm about to mention some spoilers. So this is a fair warning to everyone here. I don't want people to leave, but we're gonna talk about some spoilers here. Anyways, here we go. Starting now. So we know that Mewtwo asked us and alluded that they used this to fly to space. This is the last place they saw the humans. So this is some kind of tower, but we must remember there's something underneath this. There's a Team Rocket base underneath this, right? Let me show you that. Right? Right as rain, dude. There's a Team Rocket base underneath here. Look at this. Right? Look. Look. Now here's the kicker. You can't break or pick any of this up. You know what this means? It means that this is story relevant. Anything that you cannot pick up, anything that you've not been able to break, collect, or otherwise is untouchable, you cannot. It means it's story related. This is story related right here. They're gonna send us down here for sure. Like, you're not truly supposed to find this until the story indicates for you to come here. Pretty sure. Now, I've never seen this. I don't know what's gonna happen. We basically have done it. We basically have done it because once we put that picture in, I mean, That's GG's game. That's that. Yo, Brinza, welcome in. You have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't seen this game. I'm learning this as you guys are learning it. Yeah. I found this because I was watching Nick's stream and he found this. And I copied him and came down here. Because I was watching it when he did it. But the fact that you can't pick anything up tells me. You can't pick that. I'm hitting Y, right? Pickup button. It's not picking up anything. This tells me that this is story driven, which means we know also that Team Rocket was kind of left behind. We know that Team Rocket, they went separately than every other human, right? Like the humans went on a separate ship or something like that. So whatever this is, it might be a way, because it's working as a radio, right? So what if this is Team Rocket's radio to communicate with the humans that went to space and Team Rocket stayed down here? What if Team Rocket are all actually the good guys in this game? You ever thought about that? If I had to leave everyone behind, what picture would I take with me? Ah, that's a hard one, dude. This is like the end of Final Fantasy 15, right? I'd want a picture with my friends. I'd want a picture of me, my friends, and my family. That's what I would want. I'd want a picture of... Fudge. I'd want a picture of my family for sure. People I love. This is super deep, you're right. Yeah, that got me in the feels, dude. I know exactly what picture we're gonna take. I shouldn't be getting emotional. I shouldn't be getting emotional. I'm such a crybaby, dude. I know exactly what picture we're gonna take. I'm sad AF right now. I'm really sad right now. Trying to see if Scyther will come in frame. Here we go, boys. That's freaking deep, man. That's absurdly deep. I got my 3 birds here. Me and Christina hanging out. She's not here for it. That little goober. Should take the Glaceon picture. Should totally take the Glaceon picture. Wait, where's the picture I just took? What? Where's the picture I just took? What? Where's the... I just took a picture. Are we high on some? Oh, here we go. This will send the data for the photo you have selected. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. What could it be? A final reward? Like a plushie or something? The Earth. Oh. The Earth badge. Wait a minute. Earth badge? Because they left Earth. Oh, because they're in space. Oh, because it's in quotation marks. Shut up, man. Oh my god, that's so smart. Oh my god. Ah, that is so well done. Oh, that is beautiful. That is so well done. You completed the team initiation challenge. I don't know if I feel happy about it. I don't know how I'm feeling. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now. This game's hurting me right now. This game's hurting my feelings. I feel offended. You're truly one of us. This calls for celebration. They left me here, I know. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Sure. We have a party? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of the organization. Get some party poppers. I had to burp, of course. That's an order. Proof that you've overcome an extremely difficult trial that sparkles with green light. Party poppers. I know I got them suckers somewhere. I'm an emotional wreck. I don't even have the final ability, dude. Oh, are they gonna give me the final ability? I know what the final ability is because I got spoiled. And I don't see how it's gonna tie in here. I'm not gonna say it for those who might not know. Probably under miscellaneous, right? Sure. Yeah, it would be here, almost certainly. I'm pretty sure I have party poppers. I'm willing to bet that I do have them here. What the hell is that? I got another washing machine right there. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? I didn't even know I had that. The two early into the game? Wait, what are you referring to? Oh man. Let's put this in there. I don't want this on me. I don't want this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. This and this. I don't need that. Ah, it's a volcano. Oh yeah, the party poppers, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know I have them because they gave them to me, yeah. I put them in one of these boxes, so it's gotta be here somewhere. It's out here somewhere. You're absolutely right. At the beginning of the game, they give you two. What if you get rid of them? Like, what then? You know what I mean? What if you get rid of them? Perhaps you cannot. Maybe it won't even let you do that. Still, I can get my Blastoise here. Let it be known that this will not be the end of our Pokopia streams. We're gonna do different games, of course, because we are a variety streamer, but we are gonna be coming back to Pokopia every now and then. We're gonna keep playing it every now and then. We're gonna keep building stuff and getting stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna keep playing the game, so that's gonna be that. Now, what's got me really intrigued at this point, we're gonna postulate a little bit. What's got me really intrigued at this point is they said there's an initiation party. With who? Who is he? I predicted Deoxys would be involved in this, just because the words space were uttered.
Deoxys would not be this goofy. Like, whoever is talking to me, I think they're talking from space. I don't think the humans come back, but we establish a connection with them. Like, we'd be able to talk to them through this, through Team Rocket. I'm nervous, dude. Here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Before we hit submit, I just want to say, although the algorithm was not very kind to us with this game, and I couldn't be happier to have played this game. I absolutely fell in love with this game. I'm still in love with this game. I absolutely think it's one of the greatest Pokemon games ever made. I think this is a big W for Game Freak. I think the game is selling like hotcakes. It's like the game is out of stock in a lot of places because people are getting... The game has been moving Switch to consoles a lot. It's been moving... I can't tell you how many people came into my chat telling me that they're thinking of buying a Switch to play this game because everybody's having fun with it and etc. This game is moving consoles. This game is going to be a phenomenon for years to come in the world of Pokemon, in the world of Nintendo as a company. We witnessed history with the release of this game. Gaming history. Everybody on YouTube and their dogs was playing this game. Everybody. It was hard to find a stream. And this is coincidental with, almost coincidental with the release of Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 9, excuse me. Not exactly coincidental, but about a week apart. This is a phenomena that is going to go down in the history of Nintendo, and we experienced it, and we lived it, and we had it firsthand. Our children will speak of this game and play this game. This is a game that has longevity. It's a game that is fun. It's addicting at every turn. It's got graphics like Wind Waker, which stand the test of time. This is provable exactly by Wind Waker and other games, which everybody at the time laughed at Wind Waker because it was a kiddie game with cel-shaded graphics and it's for kids and this and that. A lot of people hated it and hated on it when it first was released, or when it first was announced, pardon me. And then now everybody loves it because it withstood what? The test of time. If you go for realism in the era of the PlayStation 2, you get very squarey people today. If you go for cel shading in the age of the GameCube, you get fun game that looks like a cartoon, and it doesn't have to look real, just a cartoon, right? And that is... And those things which stand the test of times are those things that work. Things that work will withstand the test of time, and those things that do not work will fall to history's archives. And this game, I feel, will withstand the test of time. I feel like this is something special, truly a special game. Truly a special game. And I won't talk too much to the graphics of this game because the playability is the sunshine of this game, right? The play, what you're able to do within the game. If I had to say the negatives, I would say that there's a little bit of a cumbersomeness to break stuff. You kind of have to rely on your punches, which is not that great to use. You break things you don't want to break. Your inventory space, although it grows a lot, I think it's much better than Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, managing inventory, it would be akin to swallowing a cactus whole without any water. And in this game, the experience is better, although you do still kind of struggle, but you have the option of having a Pokemon who could add more to your storage. So they learned from Animal Crossing, right? And we're gonna hit submit here in about 30 seconds, but let me just finalize my thoughts and say that honestly, one of the best games I've ever played. And I say this with pride. I am proud of this game for what it is, for how it plays, for what it delivered to my life, for the experience and the memories that I got from this game. I am proud, happy, and glad that I spent $70 on this piece of data that blew my mind away and changed my life. So, let's go. One final mystery. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers? What do you mean? Oh. Professor Tangrove? It was him? It was him? Dude, it was him all along? Oh, he's behind me. Mother fluffer, man. You tricked me. I thought it was him pretending to be some... God, this game hurts me. Ow, ow, my soul is hurting. Ow, ow. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Yet. Oh, the party poppers won't fit. Oh, I mean, if we put a washing machine through there, come on, man. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on. You do it too. That's why we had to. Yes, just like that. All right, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set, hit. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. Is this thing gonna fly into space like right now? 3, 2, what the hell? 1, 0. No, take us with you. We want to see the humans. Do you think this will save the humans? Who was that guy? Wow. Even Moslax was out of his cave. What, that whole big building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. It was a spaceship that never took off. And when they popped the thing, it thought it was a missile or some kind of threat. and it launched itself to save itself. But this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we, Pokemon, have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that would fly up that high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. It's true. We can. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? I mean, the hope is that that will save them if they're stranded, because there's information that tells us that they might be stranded. Wow. That was absolutely beautiful. Wow. Holy shoot. Neptune, Mars back there. Mercury. Venus. Saturn. Wow. They left the solar system? Oh no. Come on, little guy, you can do it. Come on, little guy. Oh my god. You think it'll find the humans? They settled on a different planet. Do you think it's alien Pokemon? Like Deoxys? Wow. Wow. Dude, they knocked this out of the park, dude. And the art style is beautiful. Dude, are they going to Mario Galaxy? Future Tech Base and Katana Engine. Toy Tecmo Games. Oh my god, I got chills all over my frickin' body. Don't leave me like that. Don't end it like that. Please don't end it like that. Please don't end it. Come on, little guy. Oh, look at its flame. It's so small. There's a Ditto in there. They're alive. Whoa, man. Little piece of home. He saw the picture. Oh my god. He saw the picture. Oh my god, stupid game. Burn this thing. God dang, bro. He saw the picture. He saw the picture. He saw my smile. God dang, I hate this. God, I'm too old for this crap. Wow. I gotta give this game a 10 out of 10. Every time the credits roll, I knew there was a bit of story, so I let it play for that amount of time, but every time the credits roll, I gotta give it a score. I mean, the graphics didn't blow me away in any way, but it works. It works for what it's meant for, so that's a 10 out of 10. I think it works well for what it's meant to do. The gameplay is a 10 out of 10. The gameplay loop, I gave it a 9.5. I did think there was a little bit of repetitiveness there, but it wasn't repetitiveness that I wasn't willing to do, even though it was there. So 9.5 on that. I think in terms of just the way you interact with the Pokemon, the way you build your things, I think in terms of items, there's lacking a little bit of items. I wish there was a little bit more items to it, so I give that a little bit less. But in terms of I'm just overwhelmed right now. We're gonna get a little snippet. Oh, a tablet. I can't look at it. Give me a second. I can't look. One final lore bit, guys. One final lore bit. And I'll just finish my thoughts really quickly. The story of this game is single-handedly the best Pokemon story ever written. Period. I love Pokemon X and Y, and I think that story is phenomenal. With the whole war and the weapon and all that. And that's going to be in my heart forever. But I think this game surpassed that. The way they tell the story, the writing is immaculate. Immaculate. Do not touch it. Let it be what it is. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. No wonder this game had... You can collect platinum points. What does that mean? Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up. My owner was a Team Rocket guy. What should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I think my owner was a Team Rocket guy. I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we couldn't let them. Might not be so bad. We could let them, actually, not couldn't. Yeah. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team Rocket built a rocket to Team Rocket. Dude, this is so good. How did I not see that? Team Rocket. Rocket. Oh my god. Why is that so good? Oh my goodness. It's so good. To evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. Wow. Let me read that from the top. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team Rocket built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team Rocket is actually so nice. And we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. You little rascals, you. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away. I see you. I see you. But as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. Truly believe that. I knew they weren't coming. I knew they weren't coming. They're alive. And there's one alive at the very least. I don't know if that was a Ditto doll or what it was. But the human race lives. And that is impressive. Now they have a reason to come back. But I thought they were sending surveys down here too. Whatever happened to that? They didn't mention that. Let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. It's such an equal exchange because the humans sacrificed themselves pretty much, or saved themselves, and they created, but they didn't abandon Pokemon. They left, and they left Pokemon in Pokemon boxes, even though they could have just left the Pokemon to die, but they couldn't bring them so because humans love Pokemon so much, and Pokemons love humans. And that's the story. That's the magic of the anime, right? That's what they go for with the anime with Ash and Pikachu. The whole thing is centered on the fact that they love each other, right? That they care for each other, they save each other, they eat with each other, they sleep together, you know? They go through hardships together, they battle together. That's the point. That's the connection, right? And that's the connection that you see in every NPC's Pokemon game you've ever played, where you talk to a random NPC and it's like, the connection with my Pokemon has this or that. Did you know that I slept with my Pokemon the other night and I heard him snore? Or did you know that me and Growlithe went for a run this morning? You see every single Pokemon game and every single NPC, or one NPC at the very least, will always have some indication of a connection between Pokemon and people. This is what this game celebrates. This game celebrates that even Team Rocket, right? Why did they make Team Rocket the focus? Because they knew Team Rocket was the antagonist. That even the antagonists knew that Pokemon and people should be saved and that connection should remain. Because when you fight a Team Rocket grunt, you don't slap that mother fluffer up and down the aisle. You throw a Growlithe his way and he throws a Zubat your way. And that's how you fight. You need a connection to do that. And even Team Rocket, who did the most grueling, excruciating experiments in Pokemon in the name of whatever they call their goal, they still have a connection with Pokemon. And this is what this game celebrates. This is what this game's message is. Beautiful. Just 10 out of 10. I'm floored. I'm floored, dude. There's not like I don't have enough floor in my house to like be floored right now. I'm gonna have to do a home improvement project to have enough floor to be floored like this. Wow. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Got the memories photo frame. One last bit. That's it. Honestly, it breaks my heart to see this. Oh. Oh. What the hell is this little guy doing here? This is my final ability. Unfortunately, I've been spoiled for this. And I know what this guy's gonna do. And you'll see exactly what I've been spoiled for once I show it to you. Psst, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon? It has been a time since I saw them all. Magnemite, yes. Hello, hello! Will you be my friend of mine? You will be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Generate. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew into the sky. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans. He's a Team Rocket Pokemon. Yeah, there were many humans. They looked kind of sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went to investigate, but I wasn't able to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do. I had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew away, I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can't make a home? Ah, that is like a building? Ah, is it possible? Yeah. If so, I would like a large amount of something like this. Please make it. Something like what? Ah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make this. Count on you. Magnemite's request. Holy shoot knuckles. I'm not sure I can make that. Can I pick up? Yeah, see how I can pick up everything now? Yep, so they've unlocked this area now. So I was incorrect. We didn't come down here. But is there a machine like that here? I thought we'd come down here, but I guess not. There is no machine like that here. How the hell am I gonna get that machine? Have I seen it somewhere? Maybe in Zapdos's place? I might have seen that in Zapdos's place. I might have. Let's go pay a visit to Zapdos, because that's the only place I think I've seen it. I think that's the only place I think I've seen it. If I can just get one, like the cords are easy. I've seen those cords all over the place. We can just snag one from anywhere. I think Zapdos location also has the cords. The barrels, there's 2 down there, so we'll be fine. One final request, boys. One final request. What an emotional game, dude. Kudos to this game, man. Phenomenal game, dude. Nothing but good things to say, honestly. Keep the stream up. Thank you so much, hey. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you being here. It was really... It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun watching the end there. I mean, fun... I don't know how to put it. I'm better than that, but it was... It was truly an experience. It was like, had me crying, dude. I believe I do have one here. Ah. Good. We do have a machine here. Okay. Managed to snag one from Zapdos here. Sorry, there's a bit of a spoiler, but... Okay. Get this. I think I might need energy back where he's at. Might need energy where he's at. Let's go to Withered Wastelands. Yeah, I give this game, I always rate my games when I finish them. I give this game a 10 out of 10. I give this game a 10 out of 10. I was giving it, I'm gonna be honest, before I saw that ending, before I went through the whole game, I was on a 9 out of 10. After finishing that, I think this game deserves the 10 out of 10. A lot of people gave it a lot of reviewers get it an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10, which I think is a bit, I think it's low. At least a 9. I think at least a 9 it deserves. Like for me personally, in terms of my level of satisfaction, you know, like leaving aside the objectivity of it a little bit and just focusing more on my own feelings of it, it's a 10 out of 10. You know, in my personal view. I'm sure some would not concur with that, but it is definitely my feeling. Yeah, I think we get the final ability here. Wait, what else did he need? Oh, frick. Am I gonna be missing something? It's a generator. It's funny because I got Magnezone. Oh, he needs a lamp with electricity. It's funny because I have a Magnezone and I have a Magneton. Thank you, Doomslayer. Appreciate it. I actually do have one on me. So that worked out just fine. Do I not? I have this one. It's not exactly the one. Not exactly the one on the picture, but I don't think it'll have a problem with that. Yeah, it'll need electricity. Yeah, we can fix that. I can fix that real quick. Yeah, we're running the electricity here anyway, so. Let's run. I got 2 of these poles. Make it work, Bobby. Make it work, Bobby. Oh, shoot. This might be more of a problem than I anticipated. Right you are. Therefore... Chotone. Oh, it's running already. Ah, that worked. Fine by me. I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? I will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Magnet Rise. There we go, our final ability. This is what I got spoiled for. I saw somebody floating around as a Magnemite. That's what I got. That's what I got spoiled for. So I knew that Magnemite was going to be an ability. I didn't know it was like the final Pokemon you'd find, but I knew that you'd be able to turn into one. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise will let you move while you have hover in... What? Lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing L or R. Okay. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out for a certain... Oh man, I felt that one coming. I had to stop. Sorry about that. I always have my dandy piece of cloth here in case I have to wipe some tears or something. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing... What? For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing... Whoa! Why is Magnemite the guy? Dude, why is this Magnemite so useful? Why Magnemite? You do wonder, why'd they pick Magnemite? They could have been Magneton, or Magnerizer, Magmarizer, what's the last guy? Overdrive Magma guy. Magnet guy. You can enter replacement mode. If you press R, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with a... This is for the ease of construction. Yeah, this is so you can build things without having to like... You know when you want to build things up in the air and you don't want to like be You want to build things up in the air? And you don't want to be like putting like layer on top of layer on top of layer just to get up there. So now you can build things in the air. Wow. You can break what's in front of you with Y. Wow. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. What the fudge? This is so useful. Why is this so useful? It's really the way to build, right? Whoa, a factory storage habitat. Wow. So basically what's happening here is you beat the game and they give you a way to... Let's collab then. Exit. You don't threaten me with a good time, dude. You just put a big old smile on my face. You telling me you want to collab with the old lemony guy? You want to collab with the old... Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Whoa. Holy shiz, bro. This is wild. And if I hold it, I can just pick it up and put it somewhere else. Bam. And if I just hit it, it's just gone and it's in my inventory now. And I can pick any item from my inventory. I can pick this. Holy shiz. They just made our lives so much easier. What's the point of flippin' Dragonite? It does use PP apparently, but not a lot. It only uses... Wait a minute. It's only using PP. Honestly, no collabs with you are my favorite. It feels very full circle for me. You're my friend, but it's always inspired me, man. You're a real homie to homie. I appreciate it. Holy shoot, man. That's the most real thing I've ever read in my life, dude. God dang, man. You just... my hairs are standing, bro. What the hell? Man, I'm more than happy to collab with you, brother. More than happy to collab with you. Let's heck and go, dude. You're down, I'm down. What if I do this? My boy. Same to you. Yeah, you know where my DMs are? You're gonna be weeks off, so you're gonna have like a really good time. Yeah. I toned it down, you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I love people like that though. Because I do too. I love people who can speak their feelings and are honest about them. You can't collect items at least. It doesn't seem like you can collect items. Okay, that's a minus. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can collect any items, but... That's wild. You can stream at any time? Great. Yeah, let's do something. We just gotta think of the game, really. Like, Resident Evil. I've been craving to play Resident Evil again, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but I've been kind of like wanting to play some Resident Evil again. I really like that game. I don't know, I really like the Resident Evil games, and I didn't think I'd like them because I'm not a big fan of the zombies and stuff. I'm really not a big fan of zombies and all the blood and deadness and stuff. I'm really not my cup of tea. But something about Resident Evil, they just did it right for me, man. It's like the one that worked. I really enjoyed that game. Well, we're done with Pokopia, I guess. This is generally well made. I think the thing that I love about it the most is like the headshots, like the combat. Like I almost like it that there's no humans. You're not really fighting humans. I don't mind like Call of Duty is all about just fighting humans, other humans and stuff. But there's something like kind of cool about fighting like a monster that's always like wobbling left and right, and you just gotta hit him in the head. Is I don't know. It's just it's cool. It's a cool thing. You're so uncoordinated. Yeah, I'm not very coordinated either. I don't think. I have the aim of a blind seal, but I still do it. You can do it, Hobby. Are you playing Resident Evil right now, Hobby? Man, I'm in an emotional roller coaster, dude. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot of ways. There's a lot of things that I feel right now. Exit, you didn't play this game, did you? I don't think you... Is there any food for Magnet Rise? I don't think there is. Ah, it's such a shame you can't pick up items. Maybe you can. Hold to retrieve. Wait a minute. No. No, it won't let me. Wow, this makes things so much easier. Who would have thought we'd turn into a Magnemite? Of all Pokemon, it's very... I got a Magneton. Bro, you go to my town, I literally have a Magneton in Bleak Beach. And I have the final evolution, which I can't... I think it's... Magnezone. Yes, Magnezone. I also have a Magnezone. And I'm just like so confused why they picked Magnemite when it could have been, why not a Beldum? Why not a... That has Magna Rise too. I mean, I don't hate it. I just wish I knew why Magnemite. I don't hate it by any means. I'm completely fine with it. I just have questions. I just wish I knew. I wonder if the developers, maybe their favorite Pokemon was Magnemite, or maybe it's a Magnemite that they liked or something. I don't know, like a maybe it's a trainer's Magnemite. Dude, it should have been a Voltorb. I love Voltorb so much. Oh, Fortree City. You know what? Usually when I finish the story of a game, it usually disconnects me from the game. Like, I wouldn't say immediately, but I usually feel like, the game's done. Let's move on. But I still feel like playing this game, which is crazy. And this is why I give it a 10 out of 10, because it just grabs you, dude. Everything about it just kind of grabs you. This thing is level 5. Then Mew. Yeah, I have to go get Mew. Oh, I have an idea. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? What happened? Oh no, it's the prim and proper Pikachu. Pardon, Frosty, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What you need? Yeah, it has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall a reason why my electricity was gone. I think I know what's going on. Pikachu used his electricity to power the rockets that people ran in. God dang. Golly, bro. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned in little bits and pieces. And I've recalled a very important memory from long ago. You see, I had something of a little family before. Some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble. So I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. Oh. But there came a day when a whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by any chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Bustle and Minum? Pichu? I'll be lurking. Thank you, Exit. I think it could be a Pichu family, like direct family. It could be something else. Like based on the anime, Pikachu's family was like a Kangaskhan. Could I trouble you to look for them? Absolutely. Is a dead Raichu? I don't think it's a dead rat. Truly, thank you. In that case, could I ask you to look? Ah, you owe me $5, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Read that. Read that, bro. Read that. You read that. It says Pichu right there. I was correct. Ah. Sure. Yeah, I just gotta make that habitat. I've made that habitat before. Should be a piece of cake. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of the others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we've reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. It would be in your debt. Yeah, you can't really battle with this. I feel so bad for this Pikachu, dude. Holy shoot, man. I hope we can turn him back into a yellow Pikachu. Even though I love this look, but I almost wish he was a ghost type, but I don't think they would do that. I said it, I remember when the game was coming out, I was like, people were surmising that it was a ghost type Pikachu because it's dead. And I said I had a very strong feeling that that was extremely unlikely that Game Freak would change Pikachu's typing. I thought it was extremely unlikely. No, it's a male, actually. Look at its tail. This is a male Pikachu. I think. I can't really see it. Yeah, that's a male Pikachu. No, that's not a hardtail. No, it's male. It looks male. In both Gen 1 and 3, there are 2 scientists that work for Team Rocket and Silph's Co. that have a Magnemite and Magneton. You think it could be those people? It's certainly possible. Yeah, I think that one, it's a tiny heart. I don't see it. If you see it, I'm not gonna hate on that, but I don't see it. I looked at it, I see a straight line. Ooh, lots of fluff. She's a female confirmed by Game Freak? Okay, man, if it is, it is. But I'm not saying beyond a shadow of that. That tail looks male to me. It could be an oversight, maybe. Show me the information where it says that. Well, I can look it up myself. Because now you got me curious about it. Is Pikachu a female? Based on your request, it seems you are referring to a female Pikachu with... Oh, what the fudge? Yeah, it's not telling me. Pikachu a boy. I don't think it has the information. It just tells me that male Pikachus... It just says that male Pikachus are... Yeah, I don't see any information that indicates that it's either a male or a female, so... I guess we'll have to guess. Yeah, I already zoomed in on its tail and it looks pretty flat. We can do it again. Wait, let me build this and then we'll go there. Non-gender, and it has to be a gender. It doesn't really matter, but it's a curiosity. It could be female. I mean, where'd you see Game Freak say that? That's like if Hobby says Game Freak confirmed it. If they confirmed it, then that's a full stop there. All right, let's go to, let me see, what was I gonna get? I don't have the items. I'm gonna have to build some stuff. So it's gonna be a berry pouch, berry case. Berry case is, this is not a great place for me to be doing this because I don't have a lot of items here. All right, let's go this way then. There's my magneton. I think I have more supplies here. All right, let's go. Yeah, even then, not that great. Let's get 2 of these. Okay. Let's also get a table going here. Oh, that's a stool? No, don't do that. I need a table. I need a table. I need a table. I need a table. Here's a table. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, now we need a case. I don't know where that would be. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to craft it. Let's go to the Skylands. Yeah, my Skylands and my Pallet Town have a lot of resources, but Vermilion, I guess I exhausted. Say close up for the tail. Yeah, we'll look at it ourselves. It's a female Pichu. So if it's a female, then it's like, maybe it's like motherly love for its Pichu. Aw. There's such a thing as fatherly love too. Not to say there isn't, but it could be like motherly love. Which is a beautiful thing. We've all felt it, right? What am I gonna do? I don't know. Scratch it and then smell it. You guys won't get that joke. You will never get that joke. It's don't even bother trying to. There's a reason I said that. It's not even sexual or anything like that. Don't take it that way. There's an old Portuguese joke that is like, when people say they don't know what to do, they usually say just scratch it and smell it. Because if you say it in Portuguese, it rhymes. If you say it in English, obviously it doesn't rhyme, so it doesn't work very well. If you say it in Portuguese, it rhymes, so that's why I said that. Oh, look at our town from above. Isn't that beautiful? So beautiful. Just gotta fix the rest of that. That looks very nice. I'm very happy about it. All right, let's go to our thing here. Okay, now let's make a Pokeberry suitcase, and we should be good on the hood. As soon as I find this dark thing, I can even make it. I know I can make it. I've made this before. I know I have it. Ah, there it is. Lo and behold. Picnic basket. Alright, so now we'll be able to call Pichu. Go to Bleak Beach. I wonder if Smoslax has something to say. I'll send a close-up. Alright, sure. Yeah, we'll close up here in a second too. We'll do our own investigations. I don't know if you're gonna Photoshop that picture. I don't know, Hobby. I'm just kidding, obviously. The joke's a joke. All right. Oh. Okay, if we go this way... Let's put it in the grass here. That looks male to me. Let's put it right here. What a nice little spot for a Pichu. Am I right? Let's organize our items. They should be somewhat next to each other. One right there. Put one right there. Let's go back. Grab your table. Put it right there. Come here. Open your suitcase. Put it right there. Fantastic. I already got a Pikachu and a Raichu. And I was curious why Pichu never showed up. I guess it's because there's story-related stuff. Oh, shoot. That is a female. Holy shoot, now that you zoom in. Yep. That looked straight before. Yep, it is a female Pikachu. Aww. Oh, it is a girl, yeah. She was right. Yeah, when I saw it from here, and I did that, it didn't really... You look at that, see? It looks straight. But when you use the camera, because I used the switch feature. Yeah, but when you use the camera, you can see that. Definitely is not the case. Oh, Pichu. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to spawn at this point. Gotta wait. Oh, do I have to put berries in? I put some tomatoes in there. Put the potato. Ah, this is just for storage. Never mind, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. What kind of material is this? Plaster? Please bring Pichu to me and shall be in your debt. How do I even know I get the right Pichu? Well, at this point, we're waiting for this thing to show up, right? Let's talk to Mosslax. Let's see if he has it. Oh, he's still in here. You did leave. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. As opposed to you. Golly, man. As opposed to you, sir. Let's go to Smeargle. I gotta show him some stuff. Some of these patterns that I've taken pictures of. How's about this pattern? There we go. Yeah, Smearguru learned a new pattern. We're out of patterns. Alright. Right you are, sir. Right you are. We can get some drinks. Soda pop. You're soda poppin'. You're my soda pop. You're my soda pop. These Pokemon are so neglected. I haven't been here in a while. They've been neglected for a little bit. Like this whole area here is kind of neglected. I don't know when this Pichu is supposed to show up, but maybe I do need to put food in there. No, but it did the sparkle thing, so maybe... probably not. Yeah, guys, I encourage everybody to get this ability, man. This is nice. This is a good ability. Wow, you can really see the world, right? Jeez, wow. You can really see the SSN now, too. What if we dug up the SSN? Why don't we do that? Why don't we just dig up the SSN and fix this old boat up? Fix the old girl up. Wow, freaking cruise liner, bruh. It looks pretty. They did a good job with it. I remember me and Christina wanted to go down the chimney here. Oh! Yeah, don't say. A ship's wheel. Ah, that's how you get Blastoise. I see, I see. You need it, like, the whole time I wanted to get a Blastoise, but you need a ship's wheel and some barrels to call a Blastoise, and I was like, dude, where do you even get this? Where do you get a ship's wheel? Lo and behold. Oh, actually, I could have used the one from the SSN now that I think about it. There is one here. Sure as night. Yeah. I could have taken that one. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Little Happini here you get after you beat Vermilion. I'm doing great. Because I get to see you. Hey, man. You're a little too young for me. Just saying. I'd be going to great swimming in this pool right now, but if it wasn't broken. Ah, you want me to fix the pool? I can fix it for you. I got you. Alright. Is that marble? This is marble. And what is this material? I think that's steel. I'm willing to say that is steel. Well, iron plating floor. That's not great. That's gonna... What's material? Coarse rock. We'll put coarse rock there. Who cares? As long as it works. It's patched up. Yeah, I don't have that material. I don't have marble either. I need limestone for that. So now it needs some water. Some water, eh? Could snatch some water from down here. I don't suppose it's gonna... I don't suppose I'm gonna keep the water. Nope. That's why we got bottles of soda pop. That's gonna be ocean water. Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't want to put ocean water in there. Ah, yeah. I guess we don't have a choice, do we? There you go. There's your pool. Nice. This will get our level up. We'll get more recipes and stuff like that. Alright, let's go check on that Pichu. From up here... Oh, actually, let me check on those environments as well up there. Yeah, I need to fix this all up. I didn't end up fixing this. I'd like to dig up the whole SSN, though. It'd be nice to get rid of all that sand around it. Have it, like, actually floating on the ocean. That's gonna be a big challenge to get under there and not drown and, like, excavate from underneath it. You'd probably have to take all the water out and then spit it all out, which is gonna be ridiculous to do that. That's an uptaking. Still no Pichu, huh? I'm beginning to think that I did this wrong. We should have a Pichu here by now. Maybe if we're gonna put food in it. And we'll see if they bite. Let me see what kind of material this is. And this is iron plating. Yeah, I don't think I can create that. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Iron plating. This. I do have marble, but you need limestone. Iron plate. We do have one form of iron plate, but not iron plating. That looks very slick. I like it. Fluffy, puffy, felt extravagant, soft carpeting, wooden flooring, diagonal, light, wooden pillar, antique, antique. Warning wall, strip bronze, stylish. Concrete wall. Oh, this one looks nice. Patterned aged stone wall. Wooden, there's plaster, but plaster has like kind of like these, almost like these waves on it. This kind of ruins the immersion a little bit for me. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote. We do not have iron plating. It's a recipe we're gonna have to try to find at some point. Okay, so since we cannot find Pichu right here, and it might be a minute before this guy shows up, we're gonna do something equally as cool that I think you guys are gonna really love. I have just the thing. So now that we can Magnemite, we can probably do this a lot easier. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, as a matter of fact. Shh. Let's get some tomatoes here really quickly. As a matter of fact, you know what we could do? Let's go to... No. Let's go to Withered Wastelands. I'm gonna grab a Pokemon with Scan. And even like... Yeah, but I can't use Magnemite while using the item finder, right? The dowsing machine? But you can't use item finder while using Magnemite. Or can you? See, that would be... That's what I want to test. Because I want to get all the walls. I want to get all the walls to give it to... And first of all, let me check that I don't have any extra walls here. What I mean by walls is I simply am referring to the unknown walls. The ones with Mew. We got all the badges right there. Bam. How beautiful is that? We got 2 walls on ourselves. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. I think I ended up like looking into it and getting them all. Okay, let's put 2 more walls. Let's see how many we're missing. 2, 4... Okay, we're missing 4 then, because we got 2 on us. Alrighty then. We're missing 4. This one, let me see. This one definitely belongs here. Belongs there. Perfect. This one certainly, let me see. Certainly belongs here. Hey, that was the butt piece. So we're missing A, B, C. I don't know what the heck that is. K? That's K. This is X and Y. We're missing X and Y. Can you believe that? Isn't that funny? That's hilarious. We're missing X and Y. What are the odds of that? What are the odds? If we end this game missing X and Y. Alright. So now we can look for... Now we have Magnemite. Let me see it, because I have a dowsing machine. Can't use this right now. Sure as day. I thought it would be too... It'd be too easy, right? There's one there. But because we're Magnemite, we can just literally... We can just hover over the map and it's pretty visible with the light. So... Whoopsie, that's not it for sure. Yeah, whenever it does that, it's a relic. It has to be a question mark for it to be something other. This thing, I want to pick it. It's bothering me. Oh, pick it, pick it. There you go. Whoop. I had to do it, man. It was... The jellies were telling me, you know? Hey, there's another one right there. Yeah, just keep going, just keep going. Keep doing this, we should be fine. There you go. Oh, I think that's one. An Eevee doll. What in tarnation? Of all the things. I don't quite see anything. Ah, there's another one. It's a good thing you can see it from very far away. Thank goodness, dude. Oh, dang. And it's a large relic, sure. Can't really hate that. I mean, we can use those too. I don't see any more. Might have to go to... We might go to the Skylands to try to look for them, because I think you get more, because I've explored this area a lot for these sort of items. Oh shoot, there's something there. Whoa. Wow, who else missed this? Wow. Golly. Oh, that's it. Oh, and there was one hidden here too. Wait, that's not the one I saw, is it? Maybe. Ah, the SSN. I got like 3 of those as it is, so. Nothing to write home about. Wait, that was the one I saw, yeah. Well, I'll be. We're gonna spot another one just real quick here. Not quite. Dude, Magnemite with the Magnet Rise can go really far up. I wonder how far up we could go. Let's test it. Probably to the point where it'll throw you off the map, right? Union Cave. I already have that one too. Okay, let's go to Sky Island. Sparkling Sky Islands. I think this is the place where I've least searched for these things, so I don't know if there's... I don't know if that affects it or not. Could affect it, could not affect it. I mean, alright. Before we go onwards with this, I am going to take a break as I need to go pee now. And I'm going to take a quick break, eat some food. It'll take me about 5 minutes and we'll be right back, okay? Get some food, stretch my legs, use the restroom. Alright, be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot.
Alrighty then, guys. We have returned. It's nice stretching my legs. I feel so good after sitting for so long to just walk, you know, move. Also, I have some food. Today I had 2 burgers. I had 2 burger meal. I had 2 burgers with fries. I ate some apple pie. I had then I ate sushi. Then I ate 2 hot dogs. And then I ate some chicken. And I drank 2 bottles of water. I think my body's happy with me today. I think my body is slightly content with me today. It's like, where am I? I am lost. I just went for a break, so I turned off the camera so you guys don't see me. Because when I get up, like, my butt flashes the camera. I just don't want people to see that. Which is awkward. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Dore. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, or please hit that like button for me. That'd be amazing if you guys could do that for me. If anyone is new here, if you're on the Twitch side. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you. Now you come back. Now I came back. Whoa. The audacity. The audacity of me coming back, huh? Okay. You can join my Discord if you want, but I'm not gonna join. I'm not gonna join yours, okay? You can join mine if you want, for sure, but I'm not joining. Okay. Yeah. But why? I don't want to. It's nothing personal. I just don't. I join Discords if my friends for friends that do streams and stuff, and I want to keep up with like what they're doing with their streams. I want to keep up with like how they're doing. I don't just join a Discord just for no reason, you know. So that's my position on that. Polytoad and Sprigatito. Oh my. Oh my. What an unlikely alliance. I join your server? Yeah, you're free to do so. I'm there as soon as I wake up. I always check the server. I'm there a lot. Hello, Brenza, welcome in. Hello. You weren't you here earlier? I think you were here earlier. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Alright, now we gotta explore. See if we can find any hidden treasure. Might be better to do it with a Pidgey. It might be better to do it with a Pidgey because it'll take me there directly. Might be a good idea to do it with the Pidgey. Yeah, we might do that actually. It might do the Pidgey thing. Oh wait, can I just break this? Oh, I can just as a Magnemite. What was it? Mount Coronet. That one's new. Oh wow, that was a victory. Yeah, Mount Coronet. We didn't have Mount Coronet. Would you look at that? Ooh, we got a habitat here too. Nice.
We're gonna have to hunt every single Pokemon in this game. You know we're gonna have to do that. You know we are gonna oh, a Kilowattrel. Oof. Elevated pink grass, that's it? That's it? How did I not get this? I got so many elevated pink grasses going. I got a million of them. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I appreciate you. Yeah, Dragonite just... I mean, after this, like, Dragonite's kind of useless. I hate to say it, but... what's even the point of Dragonite anymore? Oh, dang, I couldn't find it on time. It's just the worst... It's a worst version. Oh, that's where we found... sure is. Never really come up here. Oh, shoot. Oh, who is it? Whoa. Yeah, I've never really... Whoa. Oh, I think he's in the dojo. Shut up. He's in the dojo. Can't really get Pokeballs or anything. Unfortunate. Rare Pokemetal Ingot. It's a rare one. Those are good. What the hell is the point of this? He's in the dojo, huh? I'm sure of it. In the dojo... If we blast through this... we should get to the dojo. Might break it, as a matter of fact. Sure as night. Here we are. What? Abra? Whoa! Wow! Wow, an Abra! The PSI Pokemon. He measures tire pressure. It's the Psy Pokemon. Pay no attention. It uses various psychic powers when, even while it's sleeping. So you can't tell whether or not it's awake. Dang. That's kind of scary. Yeah, because I moved Alakazam's home. That means that I have to move that. I gotta kick out that freaking... Come with me, bud. You can fly, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think he can fly. Let's go check out that what the hell is that? Eh? What are these patterns on here? Eh? What? Must be from the crystals behind or something. Ding dong. My name is Lin Beifong. Some of you will get that reference. Yeah, here he is. I gotta change this guy's home. Because there's another Pokemon that can be had from this habitat. But don't laugh, Javi. You know Cora's better. You know Cora's better. I'm gonna have to frickin' walk this dude out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a minute. I could. I just had an idea, guys. It's a great idea. Shh. I just had a great idea. Don't say nothing. Especially not to my mom. She gets, well, upset. Welcome to your new home, bud. He seems to like it. It's like mold cushions. Now we should get a Pokemon out of this. Alright, here's my idea, folks. We're gonna try to restore this as best as we can. I want to restore this, but... I want to restore this, but... You know what the problem with this is to restore this is that I want to find Mew and I don't want to get distracted from it. Oh, Geronimo! Oh, frick. Oh, no. 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 Dragonite. Dragonite, use fly. Use fly up, Dragonite. Oh, actually, I can do this. There we go. We need a searching Pokemon. So if I go to my Pokedex, can I? I'm sure I cannot. New reward. Construction supplies recipe registered. Construction supplies, 8 more, okay. Habitat Dex, sure. Okay. In the sea, not in the sea, registered, known, all. Filter. Sure. Back. Pokedex. Okay, filter. Okay, here we go. Let's go with the... Explode and... Whoa, there's one more I haven't found? Like what? What the? Like what? Like what? Eh? Go with search. This guy has explode? Okay. Pidgey and Pidgeotto have search. This Frost. Oh, this guy has search too. What about you? Oh, it has search and gather honey. This guy has search? Whoa. Growlithe has search? Wow, B. This thing has explosion. Search. Only these two. These are the only 2 Pokemon with explode. Can you believe that? I can't really take him with me. Okay, so in this area, I have none of them. Dang. Yeah, we don't have a single one in this area with search. Okay, Abra, let's go here. I'm gonna give you a new house, buddy. A new house. Right here. I see your server's very cool. Ah, good. Glad you like it. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a modest server. I mean, we don't have a lot of people. It's kind of modest, but it's very nice. Very cozy, right? It's modest but cozy. Alright, at this point, I can invite this... Did the Abra make it? Perhaps not. It didn't give me a message that he got lost. He should be here any sec... Ah. Takes him a minute. Where'd he go? Dang, it takes him 2 minutes, actually. Hey, man, you want to live here? No, this is not a habitat for you? Let's try here, then. Put some... Let's put him up here. Create a habitat here for him. Nice and cool. Hey, man, you want to live here? You want to move in? Huh? Pretty cool, huh? Look at that grass, huh? He likes it. Alright, at this point, we're gonna go back to my... We're gonna go get my Pidgey. We're gonna get the Pidgey, and we're gonna fly around the world and find a bunch of treasure. Oh wait, my Pidgey is in Pallet Town, but I think my Pidgeotto is here. But I do have the Vespa Queen here. Yay. I do have the Vespa Queen here, so might be able to do something with that. Yeah, Vespa Queen is cool. She's got Search and she has Honey Gather. I'm not sure. Not sure what that does. Alright, I don't need to go here. Let's see, can I find a Pidgeotto? Or the Vespa Queen, I think, is up here. Somewhere. Ah, there she is. Sure as night. There she is. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna need you to come with me. Alright, let's be off. He's quite big, which might turn out to be a problemo. Okay, let's go to Rocky Ridges. Usually a bunch of treasure. Oh, but let's time skip before we do that, because if you time skip, you reset all the treasure. Hopefully if I time skip, the Pokemon will still be with me. Which I don't think it will. I think if I time skip, she goes home. I don't have a search Pokemon in this area. Oh, balls. First of all, let's just get it going. What do you see, love? What do you see? What do you see? Which way? This way? Oh, I found it already. No need to say more. Say less. I found, oh, frick. I got one. Yes! Yes! Yeah, I'm in a hole. God dang it, I'm in a hole. Help! Help, motherfluff. I'm trapped. Patch this up before someone breaks a leg here. Ay. Still gotta fix these tracks. An adventure for tomorrow, I suppose. Where are we going? Oh, she likes it. Oh, up there? There's something over there. I just know it. There's something over. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Where? Over where? Over here? Whoa. She's kind of ugly, dude. Like, when you really look at her, oh my god, it's kind of creepy. She's kind of creepy. Up there? You don't have to guess when Rotom's around. Jeez. Ah, shoot, she went up there. I got an idea, guys. We're gonna make our lives a little bit easier here, okay? Got an idea. Ah, but of course. Ah, there's another. Whoa, man. Whoa, we just found the world. We found all of them. Small relic. Yeah, I don't suppose they're all gonna be pieces, but this is the spot, dude. This is the spot, man. Yeah, if you want relics, man, this is the spot. Large lost relic. All right, we're gonna do something that's never been done before. Here we go. Something this way, you say? Ah, but I see it. I think she's gonna... There it is. Is it another one? Nope, it's a fossil. Yay, it's a fossil. Great. Not great. Let's get rid of this. Coarse rock. I don't... Oh, I don't have this one. That's bought fossil legs. Wait, that's Tyrannosaurus. I already had that. Why is it saying it's new? I already had that. Yeah, I already had it. Oh well. Oh, right here? Underneath here? There's something below. You don't say. Oh, dang. There it is. Oh. Copper ore? Oh, large. It was a large. Yeah, might as well get this copper ore. We are hurting for copper ore a lot. Okay, let's hit this up again. Whoops, not this way. This way? I don't see it. Ah, I just seen it. And what might that be? Battle Gym Leader 2. Sure. Not too many. I mean, I already have a few copies of those. I'm close? See it, I see it. And it's nothing that I want, of course. Let's organize this. Let's get rid of iron plating. Stone flooring, we need to keep that. Okay. This is what I have too much of. What is it? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. You want to have breakfast? Nice, nice. Strange strings. Yeah, we do need those. Those are good for the, they're good for the guitar Pokemon and the bass Pokemon. Truxtricity. There's something over here, I just know it, sure. Well, keep looking. Nope, that's not it, that's a light. Keep going this way, keep going that way. Up there? Yeah, don't say. Okay, there's another one there and another one there. Gotcha. And a habitat. Dude, this place is loaded. Nothing. Large relic. I mean, I think we have all of the items from the relics. If I had to say, I think we have all the items from the relics. What do we have here now? Whoa! Oh, shoot. That's a Volcarona. And what do we need? Undiscovered. It needs to be mountain flowers under a tree. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, you heading out, Alexis? You take care of yourself, alright? I enjoy your stream. You take care. You come back anytime, okay? You're always welcome here, friend. Whenever you want to come back, you can come back, okay? I always like having you here. You got a Murkrow, Volcarona, and probably a Larvesta. I know someone who would love that. Yeah, friend, whenever you want to come back, yeah, free to. Oh, I think this is contest spectacular. How's your headache, by the way, Patrick? You feeling better? You do sound, seems like the medication really helped, huh? There's more? She's headed this way. Whoa, what is that? That way? Sure. Something just below us. Okay. Oh, oh, another disc. Ay, ay, ay. This rate, guys, we're just MC Frosty. I mean, it's ridiculous. Route 10 of Unova. At least it's a new one. Hell yeah. Route 10. There's more. Up? Really? You gotta search for treasure here to get... Oh, I see it. Never mind. There we go. Sometimes they're visible, sometimes not. That's why the search ability is so important. How's it going, Zen? Zen, you beautiful mother fluffer. What are you up to? Zen, my goodness, Zen. What are you up to, Zen? Good old Zen. You guys don't know Zen is one of the greatest streamers to ever do it. Thank you for being here, Zen. How are you? And we got a piece. No, small lost relic. Dang, we only got one piece, man. We need 3 more. We just need 3 more. Come on, hook me up, game. We need 3 more. Clank, clank, clank. Up the mountain. There's something over there. You're good? Let's go. Oh, I'm right over it. Something just below here. Indeed there is. Dang, how does she spot that? What is it? A relic. Small lost relic. Okay. Thanks, partner. Thank you there, Patrick. Thank you so much, Zen, for being here. I appreciate you a lot, man. Drop the link for this amazing man. How have your streams been going, man? It was funny that I didn't know Nick was raiding you. I was looking for someone to raid and I saw that Nick is live. And your stream didn't come up on my thing at all. And I saw, okay, I only see Nick live. Something's just below here. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. And I went to Nick's and I'm just there and he's just talking about raiding you. And I'm like, okay, I guess we'll raid Zen too. Yeah, I just decided to raid you as well. I was like, oh, well, might as well. Dude. Do I have to say it? Dude, do I have to say anything even? Dress up with props. Sure. Okay, we finally exhausted, okay. At this point, since we've exhausted, let's go to Skylands. And let's see if we can find... See if we can find any more in Skylands. Because we did look superficially in the Skylands. You loving this game too? How far did you get so far? Yeah, I know you were playing it. How far did you get? Let me get Where's my water? Where's my water? Take my water. It's my bottle of water. You don't have it. That is the worst accent. That's the worst imitation. Ding ding. Where are we going? Oh shoot, there's gonna be a lot of flying here for sure. Eh? There's something over there. Speak, use your words. Over where? Lovely. Use your words, honey. Where's there? Where's there and where's here? Specifics. Man, is she high on the happy juice or what? Just below here? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, shoot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yay. I got an idea. Zen, there's gonna be a little bit of spoilers, man. I'm sorry to do this to you, man. I just want to warn you to give you a chance to leave if you don't want to. Spawn right on that block, yeah. There's gonna be a spoiler here if you don't want to get spoiled. There's gonna be an ability spoiler. I don't want to do that to you, so. If you're okay with it, I'll do it. If not, we're gonna have to find a different one. But I gotta use an ability here. Just let me know before I use it. There's an ability I can use to... I'll leave. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't want to spoil you, man. We're gonna be using... I don't want you to leave, though. Let me see if I can find a different way to do it. Perhaps if I go from here. Maybe I can make it work from here. Ah. But there's gonna be other times that I'm gonna have to use it for sure, but... Yeah, spoilers are a biscuit. Spoilers suck. Let's go here. Wonder if I connected lower. Can't connect it lower, why not? What's the problem? There we go. We fixed the problem. Yeah, there's an ability you get later on that helps a lot in a situation like this. But it's like after, yeah, I just beat the game today, right? Oh man. What was it all for? All of that for this. Yeah. Does it have a question mark? Spotted cliff rock. Oh, that's what was new. That way? Really? I mean, this whole area is a bit of a spoiler. Something over there. Oh shoot. Alright, we're gonna dump a lot of stuff here. Let's just dump everything I know. Can't dump nothing. Lamp, dump. Sandbags, dump. Roofs, dump. What else? Who else wants to get dumped? Eh? Who else wants to get dumped? Nobody, I guess. It's a headbutt fossil head. Yeah, in case I want to build more than one, you know? Alright, where to? Something just below here. How much below are we talking about? Like, how much below? Apparently, like, pretty below. Ah! Nifty. Dang, these are really hidden, huh? Mysterious slate. Ah, let's go. We're missing two. We're missing two. Oh my god, we're gonna find that stupid Mew. We're missing two, we're gonna get Mew. We're missing two, we'll get Mew. There's something there's, I just know it. Okay, well then, go get it. I don't think we're gonna find any more. Usually you find 1 or 2 per area. Yeah, 1 or 2 per area, and that's about all she wrote. Something just below here. Water, water, water. I don't know why they do that. Limestone and large relic. Okay. You got one more? One more. All we need is one more. See if she goes up or down. Her first direction is always nonsensical. Something just below here. Oh man, these areas are wild. Yikes. This might be another one. Guys, this might be another one. Substitute though. I'm not even gonna get that. Screw it. And I'm out of room again. Do we have to go up? Yep, up we go. Just below? No? Is it gonna be at my town? Something over there, okay. Okay. I don't see it yet, but over here somewhere. Just below here. Oh god. Yeah, this is the worst place to do it. What did I get? It fell, didn't it? Oh, it was a disc. It might be one that I don't have, so let's... Pure white soil, no. Pokemon Gym. Yeah, I think I have that one already. Okay, hopefully she has something better than this.
Okay, we're at. Just below here. You get this bee's gonna get me killed, I just know it. What did I just say? What did I just say? God. Oh boy. I don't know if Zen is still here. Is Zen still here? I'm gonna have to use that ability here. It won't help me, as a matter of fact. No, actually it will. Are you still here, Zen? He might not be. He might not be. Oh, I fell. Is Zen still here? Maybe not. That really sucks. Is there a block underneath that one, or is that the last one? No, there's one under, so I can break it. Uh-oh. Blow up. Yeah, I don't think Zen is here anymore. We can use our ability. Alright, that'll make things a lot easier. Nothing, huh? Out of range. Let's try to get, try to go here. We did get one here. We're missing two. It's just messed up when you're missing two. It just hurts the feeling. Okay. Might find another yet, boys. We might yet find another. Don't tell me it's under my asphalt. Tell me it's under my asphalt, man. I just laid that baby. Oh, I'm famished. Yeah, the Pokemon get hungry. They don't really have a meter, do they? Ah, she's back to full strength. Oh, on the side. You don't say. Something just below here. Oh, there it is. Ah. Pure white soil. Hey, how's it going? Headbutt fossil body. I think we've gotten all the fossils. There's no Kabuto or Ammonite. I'm sure they'll add it after. The only fossils that are missing is Gen 3 and Gen 1. Kabuto, Ammonite, Amaranth, or whatever their name is. Anorith. Anorith and Lillipede. Lillipede. You really gotta stop doing that. Really gotta stop getting hit like that and falling in a hole like that. Really gotta find a way to stop falling in a hole like that. The small relic. Okay, we got one more. Make it good. Well, you see her shadow right there, and that's so cool. Let her keep going. Over here, huh? Yeah, we've not been over here. Okay. I don't see it. On the side, maybe? Huh. This one's hidden too. Oh, there it is. Another relic. Yeah. I guess they're getting rarer and rarer. Makes sense. How you doing, corner? I guess they're getting rarer and rarer. We're only missing 2. And this area is pretty large. I suppose. I'm just in a hurry to get it. I just want to get it because I want to see what happens. I'm excited. I'm sure Mew just comes by and we don't even know if it's Mew, but based on the picture, you know. Nothing. Okay. Another one. Whoa. Man, we hit the jackpot here. Just below here, you say? You don't say. Right there. See it. Please. Okay, it's a good sign that we can't... It's a good... no, it's a fossil. I saw it. And which fossil is it, though? Skull fossil. Yeah, I don't think we had that one. Nah, it seems like we did. Never met a Cranidos, though. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one. Hi, guys. Yeah, I think there's not gonna be any more. Yep. Okay, we can go to the area where we can go to the Gardevoir area, correct? Yes. Yeah, let's go to the Gardevoir area. That'll allow us to... I don't think we explored that area very much. In fact, we didn't explore that whole area right there either. So if I come here... There we go, see? It's picking up on it. It's all the way over there, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. But if it's all on the side of the mountain there, it's gonna be kind of rough. Again, with our new ability, we might be okay. Ooh, we found a Pokeball too. Iron ingots. Well, I'll be. Huh. I'd never found this before. Might as well. If you're gonna clean up, might as well clean up. Alrighty. What do we got here? Stone lumber.
Why, up there? Dang, this thing was quite... Oh, I see it. It was quite far. Come on. Ah. Another dud. How many of these do we have now? 9 and 11. I'm pretty sure I have some in the computer too. 11 and 9, it's really not that many. Honestly, it's not that much. Ding a ding. Take us home, bee queen. Where? Somewhere over the rainbow. Going this way. Still don't see it. She says she's hungry or something? Something just over there, I know it. Or where? Eh? Oh! Oh, another fossil. I think I have all the fossils already. Head, butt, body. Oh, guys. I just wanted one more piece. We're missing... Whoa! Is this a counter? Yeah, this is a Poke Center counter. This is good stuff. This is a Poke Center counter. Whoa. This is rare stuff. Yeah, we can use that to recreate a Poke Center to... Kinda recreate a Poke Center, you know? Sewer hole cover? I don't think I have any more of those. Poke Center, man. This good stuff. This that good stuff. Take us there. This way? Whoop. Whoops. It's a bit tedious, but I mean, it's fun but tedious, sort of. Where'd she go? Where the hell is she? Oh. Dude, how did she get all the way out there? Here we go. Oh, it's right there. She's too hungry. Okay, but I found it either way. That's it. No, that's not it. Battle gym. Guys. I have no idea where this be. Eh? What? Pokemon is the talk of the town. Head to the Pokemon Center to see if... What? Was that Meloetta I heard? Did I hear Meloetta? That's the Hop-Up event? Oh, really? The Hop-Up event. Wow. Wow. That's because it became a new day. It's a new day and a new dawn and a new day. And I'm loving you. Alright. Got the magazine rack one. Put that in that Pokemart, man. It really needs it. Oh, we can make the Game Boy now. Shoot. What the hell? We can make a Game Boy. What the hell? What the hell, man? We can find another. Evil Organization HQ Habitat? Evil Organization HQ Habitat? What the hell is this? Luxury sofa? And potted plant any? And Team Rocket wall hanging? What the hell? Yo, Exit is raiding us? Oh my god. Do we have the link for Exit raid? Let's go. Well, I'm with Chapo. What's going on? I'm with Chapo. That's a crazy name, dude. I'm with Chapo is a crazy name, dude. Yeah, I just double rated. Double rated. Whoa, man. Yo, Mallory, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm doing dual for Gen 3 project. Nice. Thank you, guys. Oh, Patrick dropped the link there for Exit. If you guys is right there, the link for Exit if you want to support. This content creator was one of the greatest of them all. Go check out Exit. He's super cool. Super cool and nice and cool and stuff. There's gotta be a fancy couch here. Thank you so much, Exit. I really appreciate that. Just do not forget to check out Exit. He is a spectacular guy. I do recommend checking out his streams. Thank you, Exit. Bless you, man. Thank you for bringing the people over. Bless you, brother. Now, I don't have a luxury couch, I don't think. Do you think that Pokemon is going to be Mewtwo? I honestly think that's going to be Mewtwo. I mean, who else? It's a single Pokemon. He's heating up his burger. How are you? How are you? I'm with. You know what? We can get rid of this now. It's not that. Do you have a luxury couch? Let me see how to get the luxury couch here really quick. Amber Mo, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, we're kind of just hunting for stuff. Pokopia, let's see. Luxury. Thank you, Exit, for that raid, man. Amber, no, welcome, and everybody that came with the raid. Thank you so much. Luxury sofa. It's sofa, not couch. It's a big difference. I'm great, man. Just living on the insomnia edge of life. I figured Mallory. Eesh. Dang. Yeah, living on with I've been sleeping better now, but I was struggling with a lot of insomnia myself. Rough business, man. Really? Wait a minute. Really? Oh, no, not there. Is it really? We're about to go check out. They said they're summoned the SSN. They said they're summoned the SSN. What kind of Pokemon could this be? Yeah, and I'm looking at Reddit. It says that there's some in the SSN. Luxury?
I don't know about luxury. Oh yeah, we just beat it tonight. Yeah, we just beat the game tonight. Sorry for all the spoilers, but... Sorry. I feel bad, but... Did you get Gyarados? Yeah, I found a Gyarados. I haven't given him a home, but I have found him. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, I gotta get this because we're looking for all the treasure. Something good. Oh, I think we got it. Substitute doll. My god, dude. Substitute doll. Of course. Of course it is. Holy shoot, you're right. Here it is. Holy farts. There it is. No kidding. So it was, wow. There it is. They weren't kidding. They were not kidding. I could. Let me take one of these. Okay. I've been dealing with insomnia for about 15 years now, and I'm very used to be off to sleep. Oh, to the off sleep, yeah. I sleep 2 hours, usually 3 if I'm like... Holy crap, dude. Was there a table in that habitat, or no? You think it's a Persian, isn't it? It's a Persian. Yeah, it's a freaking Persian. Of course it is, because Giovanni's pet cat. Ah, it's a Persian. It just dawned on me. Oh, this game's so bad. I hope you get it. Is it the Switch that's the problem? I'm glad you can, but is Mallory is your, is it your girlfriend? Is that your girl, Mallory? Is that who that is? I don't know. I'm sorry if it's not, but... Mallory is a beautiful name. How's my burger? How's your burger, exit? Did he go? I'm assuming he went to get a burger. Oh, man. Yes, that's her. Ah. Well, pleasure to meet you, Mallory. Pleasure to meet you. Now I know who you are. So, if you ever want to hang out, I know who I'm talking to. What was I gonna do? Ah, of course. Look at the Pokedex here. Let's see. Big old rocket team hideout. Okay, 2 plants, 1 rocket. Okay. 2 plants, 1 couch. Gotcha. Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Eh, you find yourself a good one, eh? Eh? That's my boy. Found yourself a good one, huh? $5. This is a new game. I've never seen it. This is called Pokopia. It came out the 6th, about a week ago. It is a new Pokemon game that's kind of like a cozy life sim game. It can't be any potted plant. Yeah, well... Oh, I missed it. Oh, sorry, I missed that chat. You know me, Exit. I don't have a really fast chat, but for some reason I miss chats like an idiot. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people feel like I'm ignoring them. But honest to God, I'm not. It's really just me being focused on the game and like glancing at chat, and I look at like the first 2 chats that are at the bottom, then I forget to just look up a little bit. That's what I gotta get better at doing. I'm really not trying to
Yeah, I miss stuff. Yeah, the streams have been very slow lately, but we've been having fun. Things have been very slow though. You had you're here to enjoy yourself first, of course. Yeah, if I'm having fun, I think things are out. You know, if you're having fun, things are better for sure. I still want the channel to succeed, but if we're just having fun, the YouTube is cooked. Dude, even people that I know have like hundreds and hundreds of viewers they're going down by a lot too, and I'm like, wow. That's shocking. It's just a phase, man. It's be the tax time. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. It's the weather. It's the weather is getting to them. I'm surprised when people have like 5K and keep up with the regular chat. Yeah. Yeah, I have friends that can hit those numbers. And they keep up pretty good. Okay. We need a Team Rocket banner, and I think I got this one here for sure. Whereas in... I'm pretty sure I have one in my pocket, in my sarcophagus is here. In one of my sarcophaguses here, I should have one. Actually, it might be here. I think it's this one. No. How about here? No. And... no. Okay. Definitely not this one. How about here? What? Could Christina put it here, maybe? Oh yeah, 5K after a raid. Man, raids are amazing. Raids really boost. There's a friend that spoke to a YouTube representative. Our friend Barb's Corner. She spoke to she was talking to a YouTube person because she had some questions about some stuff, and they told her that like raids are really good for YouTube. I always knew that they were very good. Like, not only do you bring new people in, but it's like it's very good in the sense that it jogs the algorithm if you get a burst of viewers like that, right? Like, it jogs the algorithm. I totally get why it makes sense, right? Well, it seems like my rocket flag has gone flying away. I'm gonna have to snatch this one. I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Okay, I think it's time we put some stuff away because we are full. Oh, exit, stop it. That's 12. I assume you'll put a habitat in the hunt. No. I don't think I'll put it in the underground. Actually, why not? That's actually a good idea. But it's not yet done. I'm still working on it. Let's put this in there. Okay, let's go here. And I still got some here that I can... Yeah, let's put this. Can't put Jack Nicholson in there. Thank you for the $2.99 Australian. Let's get it. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that for the $2.99. Thank you so much. I don't even know how much that is in dollars. American dollars. But even if it's just 2 cents, I appreciate it, buddy. Means the world. Thank you so much. Oh, this is gonna free up a lot of space. Oh,
Oh, I am so, oh, I just really, this is like when you really want to pee and you finally pee. Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, I just relieved myself. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead. Oh, this is... I wonder if they'll all fit. And they will, because... They will fit, because a lot of them are dupes. Hey, you ever felt that way? Personally, I don't often chat in streams because I'm watching it while I'm doing something like cleaning or trying to snooze. Ah. Yeah, I don't chat too much on streams either. It's not my way. It's not my way. I don't know, like I'm not big on the chatting on you. I hate typing. It just stresses me out after typing a little bit. I get stressed out. So me no likey typey. Man, all these houses, man. I got a condo in my freaking pocket. I got a freaking apartment complex in my pocket. I got tenants, bro. Like, look at this. What the hell, man? What the hell? What is this, the mall? My goodness. A freaking neighborhood in my pocket. Me no likey typey. I don't know, I hate typing, dude. Like, even when I'm talking to people, like if I'm like in a conversation, like sometimes on Discord, like I'll get into conversations with people and it's like a bunch of typing. There's a lot of you want to explain, you have to convey feelings and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'll send you a voice message. Like, I don't want to, if it's something short, I can type like fine. If we're gonna be having a conversation, dude, and you're telling me about things in the past and I'm telling you about things in the present, whatever, I'm not typing that crap, man. Like, that's why God blessed me with a hole in my face so that I can speak. You know what I mean? Man, I want to say words. I don't want to... None of this crap. Put those in there. I think so. Put that in there as well. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here we can just kind of toss in there, I suppose. I suppose so. Luxury table, I suppose. Yeah. Like a bunch of this stuff, decorative stuff we're just gonna throw in there. And why do I even have this crap on me? I gotta get rid of these houses, man. Yeah, it's not for me for sure. It stresses me out. Like, I need, like, I was talking to, yeah, I was talking to Barb and we were talking about like the YouTube stuff, and it got to a point I had, like, we were sending each other like paragraphs, you know, like 3 paragraphs just trying to explain things. And like, it just got to a point, and she's a very great communicator, but I'm like slipping. I'm like wearing soap shoes walking on lime, you know, like I'm like an octopus wearing roller skates. It's like I can't navigate all these paragraphs, man. I need to use my words. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I can't straight, bro. I need some room. I need a proper conversation. It's true, man. You think that's how I feel, man. You feel like you just can't express yourself. My cat is in fact getting the cuddles he wanted. Cats deserve it, man. Cats are the best, but so are dogs. I'm more of a dog guy. I always loved dogs. Dogs are very loyal. I love the loyalty of it. I've been betrayed a lot in my life. When people are loyal, I respect that a lot. You know what I mean? Just respect that a lot. Difficult to sometimes find people who are loyal. Everybody's just kind of trying to make it for themselves, and difficult. Not the worst, man. I still didn't get rid of the houses.
They say there's a housing problem. Not here. I just had an idea. You know what? I just had a mother flipping idea. Cuddle your cats. Absolutely. These are loyalty. I don't want people to like. I don't want them to like lick my toes or anything like type of loyalty. Like loyalty in the sense of you won't go behind my back and like screw me over. Or you won't just abandon me because I said something stupid one time. You know. You know, you're not easy to leave. You're quick to love. You know, you're slow to judge. You're quick to understand. You're not quick to just give up, you know? There's no staying power, dude. It's touch and go nowadays, right? There's a lot of touch and go. There's no need for the longing anymore. It's just everything's transactional and temporary, and it's like licking toes is nasty, not loyal. If someone's licking your toes, they're very loyal or very scared of you, or they're unhealthily in love with you. All right, what was I gonna do? Ah, the Team Rocket thing. Currently watching change their little boxes like a I like that cats are yeah, this is not ready. I had fixed this room, but then I thought it was. Are you kidding me? My ex must have been really loud. Hey, no kidding. It is a Persian. I had a feeling. We'll put that baby out here. Put that sucker right here. Screw it. Put it right where it was. Put this baby right here. Bam. Where's that couch at? Heck yeah. What the f... Ah, right here. Eh? Why is there... I gotta get rid of this. And this. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh, God. More crap. Okay. Dude, really? What all can I have in here? Alright, let's just put those plants down. I don't even think I have plants. I got one. Got one right there. And then I got... Surely I have another one. Most certainly, surely. Yo, Crystal! Hi! I most definitely must have another. In Australia, it is illegal to have cats outdoors. What? No. No. No, you're joking. Y'all are smart down there. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. No, you're smart down there. No, you wouldn't do that. It is a joke. They kill your native wildlife? Like snakes? Or spiders? No, you guys are so smart. You'd never do that. It's legit. What the hell, man? Why? Why? A cat is meant to be outside. I guess because it's the wildlife. Like, Australia has a lot of wildlife and stuff. Protected species. Oh, sure. Okay, sure. So, okay, so quick question. If your cat If your cat is in your backyard within the safety of your fencing, you know, you got your fence, big tall fence, 6 foot, and then you got your backyard and your cat is within your backyard. Is that illegal? Well, is this on? This looks really good. Oh, this here? Let me tell you. This is my island. It's Pallet Town. Yeah, this is Pallet Town. It's my island. You like it, Crystal? Look. Eh? Oh, and the yard is chill. Look at this water curtain. I call this the water curtain. This is the water curtain. It's raining right now. It's kind of glooming up the place a little bit, but it's good. Look at the statue to the side. Isn't that beautiful? It looks amazing. Yeah, look at the Pokeballs up there. Like, we got dudes sleeping on the streets here. We got ladies walking around. Look at the Pokemon Center here. Look, we got our plants to the left, to the right. Let's look at the coloring, right? Red, blue, red, blue. Then here, look at the tiling, red and blue. Ah, pretty good, huh? I know. Then here we got stuff, but we gotta fix this stuff. This is a lot of stuff to fix here. It's not done. It's not done. Oh, I want to show you this. You gotta check this out. Look from up here. What do you see? Look at that. This, ma'am, is a Pokeball. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Super sick. Then I'm building a building there, but I ran out of material, so I had to... Yeah, I ran out of material, so I haven't finished it yet. It doesn't even have flooring on. See? Just that. But I'm gonna put some of that flooring that I like. Some of that knitted... No, it's not knitted, it's... gosh golly, I forget. Hey, Washer, welcome in. We have a lot of snakes here. When I was about 15, one of our family cats got killed by a snake. I love my babies too much, and they are very spoiled house cats. Sure, I mean sure. As long as they are in the home area or in a cat enclosure or something, it's fine. Okay, alright. So, okay, so it's nuanced. It's not just your cat walks outside, there's a police officer, you know, just sitting behind your tree, just waiting to find you. It's like, wait until little Stevie comes out, and he's sitting there with his speedometer to see, like, how fast the cat comes out. Wait until little Stevie comes out. He's already writing you up. It's not like that, right? There's nuance. Okay, that's understandable. Still don't see a Persia here. I thought I could check out Pallet Town yesterday, but I don't have enough items and stuff to decorate. I probably could on my personal save, though. Well, we could do it together if you want. Like, I'm doing good, man. I could help you with your island if I have time. I wouldn't mind helping you. That would be the worst. Yeah, just waiting for like freaking Skitty to walk outside. Spiders in Australia are cooked. Y'all have some spiders that kill a man in one bite, right? How many what's the name of antidotes for spider poisons do y'all have? Dude, if I ever get bitten by a snake or a spider, I'm flying to Australia. I'm like, y'all have like the cure for every single poison, and it's like, sir, I got bitten by a kangaroo. Oh, I got just the thing. This here is an antidote for a kangaroo saliva. Y'all got a thing for everything. Bird eating spiders and such. Anti-venoms, thank you. Bird eating spiders are the size of full-size dinner plate.
You said what now? You sure that's not a weasel or... You sure? You sure that's not something else? Like the Bigfoot of spiders or something? You sure that's not... You sure it's not a dog or coyote maybe? You sure it's a spider? It eats birds. What size of birds? Big birds? Smaller birds? Tweety birds? Alright, Washer, you take care. Fly to Australia, we have better washing machines. What a sick burn, man. What a sick burn. Yes, man, come to my country. My frickin' washing machines are great. What a sales pitch. I'm sold. I saw one almost that big when I was younger. I was so big, my dad whacked it with a broom, and I heard it go smack. Dang, bro. I had an orange back, never seen anything like it. It had an orange back. Like, tell me something. Are people in Australia, are there people afraid of bugs in Australia? Is it common for people to be afraid of bugs there? You know, because there's so many of them, right? Are there people there that are very afraid of... Do you think that there's less people afraid of animals and bugs in Australia because they're so exposed to it, right? Whereas here in America, you... Like, every other girl is scared of spiders or something like that. You hate insects. Yeah, spiders are your biggest fear. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I remember you telling me that. That completely slipped my mind. Yeah, you did say that. Gosh golly, dude. I'm scared of whales. Eggs is an American girl who hates spiders then. Oh my gosh. That's why I've had a crush on him this whole time. Makes sense. Steve Irwin wasn't afraid of anything. Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin. Same Frosty, I get it. I mean, the dude is handsome AF, dude. Like, he's handsome. I'm not gay, personally. I'm very straight. I've never felt attracted to a man. But that motherfluffer handsome. That motherfluffer handsome. You seen his eyes? God dang. God dang. It's always funny when you say you're straight, you're about to say... Every time someone goes ahead and says they're straight, the words that follow are gonna be the gayest thing you've ever said in your life. That's the case with me, at least. Yeah. It's not gay to say another man is handsome, man. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. It took me like 5 years to RE7 to be out to play it. Oh boy. RE7 is Village, right? I don't even know. I'm just walking around aimlessly. I'm just enjoying this conversation. We're having some fun. How long have I been live? 6 hours? Time to wrap it up. Time to kind of wrap it up. I'm tired of seeing these guys all upset that I don't fix their homes and they have no homes and they're always complaining. That's all they do. I'm gonna tell you what, man. We beat this game tonight. And I got nothing but good things to say about this game, dude. What a good game, dude. I wish you guys were here for the finale. I know you guys probably didn't want to get spoiled, but man, we shed a tear, bro. We shed a tear. The game is just like the feel-good vibes and like the sentimentality of it is just there. They nailed it. They just nailed the feeling of
Like there's a sadness to this game, about like the story itself. The story itself, there's a big sadness to it, and the part of the story is, I won't spoil it too much, but I'll give you my feelings at least. Part of the story is, you know, you kind of find out about a sad thing, and then when you find out about the sad thing that's kind of ambiguous, you kind of fill yourself with hope, right? Because the point of the game is to rebuild things. That's not a spoiler, right? Everybody knows this. You're kind of rebuilding cities and fixing things with the hope that something good will happen. So you as the player are rebuilding these things, which really cultivates these feelings of immersion, because you're doing it yourself, right? You put the time, you put the sweat, and the fact that this game takes time to do things, and it takes you know, like real time actually for buildings to be built and stuff, even though we kind of time skipped and all that, it just really sells that idea that you are invested into this game, and you are invested in the magic that it grabs you with. They can use that against you. Now, there's games that have done this formula, but the problem and the difference with Pokopia is that the story might be nice, but the game doesn't grab you. So the feeling of the story, even though the story has a feeling and a sadness to it, but the story never grabbed you, the gameplay never grabbed you. You never felt like you belonged there. You never felt like the game was a sense of yourself, right? Something you created yourself, right? And it kind of is not, it's not easy to convey that into a viewer, into a player. Now, what happens is you have almost like this baby that you've created, and you have this hope that things will, like, this bad thing is actually not so bad because they left it kind of open-ended, you know. And at this point you're hoping that, well, they left it open-ended, so something good is going to happen, right? And then I'm not going to say whether something good happens or not, but there certainly is a level of sadness to this game, certainly. But then the game takes you for a loop, and then you have the ending, and there's an acceptance, you know? There's an acceptance, and that's it. That's the feeling that kind of dawned on me. Like, I don't want to talk too much about the ending, because I could go more into depth on how I felt, but I'd have to talk about the ending for that. I haven't seen an ending, but I've seen lots, and it's all been I watching this week. Ah, good one for you. Good one for you. I love that for you. We're left with X and Y, baby. No, we're not. We're left with Y and C. 2 left. Watch. I'm gonna make my exit play this game with me. I'm gonna make exit play this game with me. I don't know if this is finishing breakfast. Love you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Oh, my bad. You're good. You're good, my man. Yeah, we got this little small village here. I'm gonna dip, man. Love you. That sounds good, dude. We're gonna end here soon. I kind of exhausted what I kind of wanted to do in the game. There's a beauty to this game, and I think people should experience it. If you have an open heart with this game, I don't even think you need it. You just need a heart, really. You don't need it to be open, actually. You just need a heart. This game will speak to you in a way. It's hard to put into words what this game accomplishes in terms of the story in conjunction with the gameplay, in conjunction with the environment, in conjunction with the pre-existent knowledge of Pokemon games works very, very, very well. I think it's written... I think it is written to perfection. I think it was written to perfection. I wouldn't say this is my favorite game of all times. I would say this is probably... This might be the greatest Pokemon title. This might be the greatest Pokemon title ever sold. Now, this is not a traditional Pokemon experience, so it's hard to say this is the greatest Pokemon game ever, right? Because different experiences, right? But in terms of cozy games, I think this is the greatest. This is the greatest cozy game I've ever played. That's my opinion. I love Stardew. I loved Animal Crossing. I absolutely love those games. I'm not taking anything away from those games. Nor should I. They're beautiful in their own way. I think this is the greatest cozy game ever made. In my experience. I can't be too objective about it because I don't have that much experience with a lot of cozy games, but in my humble journey, and part of it is because if this game didn't have the Pokemon in it, it would, for me, it would not be as high as it is in terms of, it would not be as high as it is in terms of me relating to the story, because the factor and the cement, the factor that the Pokemon is in this, and me knowing the connection and years of connections between Pokemon and humans and such, and seeing what happened and how it turned out, just, it's magical, dude. It's magical. Yeah, I shed a tear, man. I shed a tear at the end of this game. I really did. Absolutely jaw-dropping gorgeous. Freaking the story. I think the story is the best part of this game. For me. Is the part I like the most. Yeah, meeting the Pokemon was cool. But especially when it comes to legendary Pokemon. It's very anticlimactic. It's music, it's 90% music, 10% epicness, you know? You've sold me, it looks like I'm going to buy Switch 2 and Pokopia. These are my honest reviews of this game. It's extremely addicting. The story of this game, especially, I encourage you, you're gonna find, like, the way the story of this game is told, it's a little bit through the Pokemon Tangrowth, that kind of, the professor that kind of follows you around and all that. You'll hear a little bit from him, but most of what you're gonna find about the story is these records, like there's these iPads and these logbooks and these diaries and these bunch of recipes and stuff that you'll find that people give you little information, little tidbits of information about the story. Right, and as you watch and watch, as you read and read, like towards the end, of course, the information gets a bit more bold. They start giving you more direct answers, and you, of course, piece together. They don't flat out tell you what happened. They tell you through a conversation or through a log. Like, for example, without spoiling anything, but for example, this is not real, this is made up. For example, like, oh, let's say a dog died or something. And the whole story, you find out through these books where he's like, and the first book you find, he's talking about, oh, me and Snoopy went out in the morning and we had a great run. I sure miss Snoopy. And then you're like, wait, why is Snoopy not in the picture, right? They leaves it open-ended, right? And then you read another book. Well, it was another trip to the vet. I was really tired. Snoopy wasn't feeling well. And then, wait a minute. Snoopy was gone in the last one, and now he's going to the vet? That means that he died, right? Because vet disappeared, Snoopy no longer. So you start connecting, you see how that works? You start connecting things without them telling you, yeah, Snoopy died. You know? They didn't tell you Snoopy died. They told you snippets, like snapshots of their experiences, which tells you the whole picture. Right? And that's kind of like what this game does. It tells you, like, it shows you little snapshots in time, and with those snapshots you glue things together and you surmise, and it leaves it pretty open-ended. It still leaves it pretty open-ended even after you've collected most of them, which I haven't collected all of them, but I've collected most of them. Honestly, yeah, as soon as the teaser for this game was dropped, and I wanted it, but I couldn't justify buying the whole Switch 2 for it. But now that I've seen all the reviews and the gameplay and builds, yeah, well, there you go, friend. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight for us. I've been doing 9-hour streams every freaking day, and I need some relax for me too. It's already 5 in the morning. Jesus, golly gee. Cross my fingers and hope for the best. All right, let's go see who's live. 10 out of 10 for this game. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'd make a video about this game, to be honest. I feel like making a video about this game. I think they nailed it, and I think it's fantastic. I see that Mystic is live. Let's see who else is live. Any suggestions? 16-hour of Pokopia. Oh my gosh, Barb. Well, Barb, you crazy. Barb, you crazy one. The 16 hours. Ay, ay, caramba, man. She's a wild one. Mystic is live. Yeah, I guess we're gonna raid Mystic because I don't see anyone else live. Guess we'll go raid Mystic. I don't know who else to raid. I don't see anyone else. Barb is not live, no. So lovely to meet you, Frosty. I love that. I enjoyed the game. Have a good sleep. Of course, friend. It's always a pleasure, and yeah, best of luck to you. And I know you guys are taking big steps now, so best of luck to both of you. I pray for your success, and I hope it goes well. Alright, it's playing ads. You gotta love ads. Dude, they hit me with 3 ads now. They used to do 2, now they do 3. Yo, I love ads and I hate ads. It's the most love-hate relationship I have in my life is with ads. I love them because they generate revenue for us. But they also bother the crap out of you. They won't let you watch a video. Oh, Mystic, take my hand and let's run away. It was fate that we met. Oh, you bet. Oh, Mystic, you're my best friend from here until tomorrow. I'll always be okay with the sorrow, so long as you are there. You're so fair. I hope she doesn't hear that. Oh god. I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice, okay? Just being nice. Because she's so cool. Just be nice to her. Here we go. Let's go raid Mystic. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. Tomorrow's a new day. We're gonna have some exciting stuff coming for the streams for sure. Plans and makings in the makings, and there's makings within the makings. And we definitely have great things in store. So if you guys want to stick around for that, we're gonna start a new game soon because Pokopia is
gonna be on the side grinder now. We're gonna leave that on the sidelines a little bit. So, love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow. Some more streaming fun. Bye guys. Take care. Let's go raid. # FrostyLemon raid. Please raid with me.